And we are nearing, let's see, we can actually see our progress in the top left. We have retrieved 5 star friends. So 5 of the star friends. And there's 7 total. So we have 2 major dungeons left, and there will, I think, inevitably be a final Bowser approach dungeon thing. So we'll assume that there's going to be 8 major things in total. So we're past the halfway point. And if things go well tonight, we will likely knock out the 6th big thing, which means we're closing in on the final approach. Let's think about this. I think I said last time I wanted to try my hand at fighting the dude, finding the dojo lad, the dojo master. We fought him twice, and we've won both times. But there is a 3rd form of his, excuse me, that we've yet to see. So what we'll probably do is try that out. But however, a few things. I'm gonna look at badges here because I don't think we're gonna need the quick switcherino. Because I might have taken off the quick switcherino already. As I think I'll just go in with a single. Yeah, here we go, quick change. So let's remove quick change. So I'm gonna go with just a single buddy. That's gonna be enough, I think. Unless I have 3 other points to work with too. He outstarts the final boss, really. I'll go and try him out just to see how bad he is, but I won't. I'll go ahead and prepare myself for skull crushing destruction. I'll go for power bounce. I think power bounce, when I can, muster it, is good. I know there's hammer. There's a one there for a hammer charge. It'd be cool if there was, and there probably is, a jump charge thing where it's like if I could charge up and then do a power bounce, that'd be sick. Power smash, of course, is, oh, that's still hammer, right? Yeah, power jump is just a flat bonus to a single jump attack. Just a regular jump, that is. Of course, we got the really good hammer. So what I might also do, spin smash. I actually will confess I can't remember what that does. 7 for, wow, that's very expensive, but it probably does big damage to all enemies on screen. I think what we'll probably do is just equip power smash. So I got 4 points remaining, and I could probably be convinced to take or leave any of those. These I probably won't mess with. Here's quick charge again. So this actually might be not bad. And maybe that one of those bad boys too. It's a slow restoration rate, so I'm not going to depend on it, but it could come in clutch. And I'll attempt this fight without using any items, just to see how it goes. But again, I'm not gonna expect much. Okay, as far as the friends to begin with, I might start with Bo. It's a single target. I'm assuming he'll be on the ground the whole time. Let's see, what other abilities does she have? I think I can look that up, can't I? I'm trying to remember. Is it C up? No. I remember, like, her abilities. Let's go party. Here we go, check abilities, yeah. I can move the fan. I actually have yet to use that ability. Transference, you can avoid incoming attacks. Of course, Watt does the... excuse me. Watt does the powering up of Mario's attacks. Let me blow my nose real quick. Okay. So there's that. And of course, Sushi has that defense up, which might come in handy too. Where's bomb? It's got that power bomb, or really just regular bomb. Only 3 flower points, which is nice. Don't have the one for Parakarya. I'd be curious to see what Fansmack even does. I think I'll probably start with her. Yeah, that defense up though. That defense up could be sick. From Sushi. You know, maybe this is an instance where I would be better off with that quick switch, because then I could just bounce around to different people's abilities and, you know, be fully okay with it. So yeah, maybe that is the better choice here. Just the flexibility it provides. All right, well, like I said, I'm not gonna be disappointed if this goes poorly. Hold nothing back at all. His first 2 forms, you know, relative to where we were in the fight or in the game, his first 2 forms were challenging, but we managed. So yes, he's got the full power going on, man. He has what looks like a Metroid hat, with his mushroom. Oh, maybe those are eyebrows. Never mind. I thought the mushroom hat had like spikes. It's just his eyebrows. Oh, nothing too much. Wired Wolf, we're about to take what might be an ill-advised attempt at the final version of the Dojo Master. With the expectation that he's going to be a tough fight, but I'm down to try it and perhaps have it go poorly. I'm about to get my ass kicked. Yeah, I'm expecting it fully. So let's see what this one does. Ooh, that's a lot harder to charge. Oh man, it's a lot harder to charge than the standard one. I'm gonna try the power bounce. Now, if I can just get 300 uninterrupted power bounces, then I'll be great. But I'm not gonna get my hopes up. As the window gets tighter every time, obviously. For one clothed like a plumber. All right, so that's our turn. Here comes the part where he sticks my dick up my own mouth, in my own mouth. Survive this if you can. Ouch. Ouch. So that was half my health. NBD, you know how it is. We'll just do a little refresh on Mario. We have the smoochies. Or a big heal. Of course, the problem is that this uses Mario's turn. So, you know, we're already lowering our capabilities here. I'm hoping that there's a way to defend against that combo attack. Because I tried to get that very first hit and I obviously didn't time it well. But I'm wondering if each hit could be defended. He might, he's got some stank going on. It wouldn't surprise me. We'll do a refresh at the start and see where the night takes us. So we can at least take in another one of those big hits. Of course, I could just do this. And just have him miss that next attack. So if nothing else, there's that. Of course, it means that you know, we can't do much else. I will go ahead and let's save those refreshes. Actually, got Power Smash, and then Power Bounce. Power Bounce did okay. I feel like we did 3 followed by 2, followed by I want to say maybe 4 jumps. So like successful jumps. So we'll say that was maybe 8 or 9 damage. Let's see what Power Smash does comparatively. Maybe that's the better investment here. Ouch. That was just a single attack that time. Alina, do we have a yellow friend? Sadly, no. I think in the Bomberman universe that there is sometimes a gold bomber designation. Oops, that was the wrong one. There's sometimes a gold bomber designation, but that's typically only like for if it's like a multiplayer round, like the grid style multiplayer arcade matches, the gold bomber designation goes to whomsoever won the previous round. So that's like the current champion, the reigning champion. However, what we do have is that the little loops themselves are yellow. So that's something. Better than nothing. He's very happy. He's very happy to be here. As am I. As am I. Thank you for the redemption, Elida. Back to it. So we are down 19 points. We'll do another refresh. Nothing else that would let us survive the next incoming Blasterino. Surprised he went before. Oh, it's because she can't move the next round. Right. Right. I forgot about that. So after she does the out of sight move, that uses her turn for this round and makes her unable to act the next round. Crap, I forgot about that little detail. Yeah. So we can do that again. Yeah. But that's like a 2-round action for her. Try power bounce again. Alright. I'd be curious to know, and I might even use a tattle on this lead. Okay, we got the defense on that one at least. And of course I do have this. We could find out. I think we'd also instead do is keep with the refresh pattern here. But do a tattle just to see what his HP is like. The fact that he outstats the final boss makes me think the stats would probably just make me sad. I don't know if they would do anything useful other than make me afraid. Afraid for my future. At this point, I'm just really delaying the inevitable. It's a match of attrition. Again, I'm trying to think like how many jumps I got. I feel like I got a good number of jumps that last time. So maybe this is a more economical use of my shit. Now, it starts at 2, not 3. So that was 1, 2, 3, 4. I think 5 jumps total. So that means I did. I think that was 7 then. So yeah, actually, the hammer attack would be more strong. Okay, you're gonna be having good defense for this turn. Ouch. Okay, just 2 attacks. That's not too bad. The refresh. And then I think what I will do is I think regular smack wouldn't do anything. My suspicions is that he's got like a really good defense. So I think regular smack he would that bow wouldn't be able to penetrate his defenses. I think it would just do 0 damage multiple times. Oh, that's really hard, man. That's really hard to get charged up all the way. Ouch. Single hit, man. All right. Can't do the smoochies. No smoochies this time. Like I said, I'm really trying to avoid using any items for these fights, especially when it's a fight that I'm not really expected to be able to do just yet. So we'll go out of sight. Out of sight, out of mind. So I'm thinking, yeah, the hammer is probably the safer choice here. The power hammer charge thingy. Got that defended. Mario's in the sad zone, but that's okay. We got another Hot refresh. Yes, I'll go ahead and go for it. The palm of my hand. Maybe. I don't know if that'd be any quicker for me at least, because if I'm using the palm of my hand, it would be more wrist action as opposed to finger action, and I'm not sure if my wrists would be faster. It's on the Wii U controller, so I feel like the analog stick on the Wii U is like pretty good. And because all it's doing is you're not moving, you're not like rotating it, you're just moving left, 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 left. You're just moving to the left constantly. So I'm not sure if I would be able to find a formation with my hand that could let that go a lot faster. So I think I just gotta get good. Speaking of which, do I go for damage? Again, I feel like I'm kind of delaying the inevitable here. If I do an out of sight, yeah, maybe that is the better choice here. So I'm not convinced that her damage is really enough here. Okay, maybe it's good that we hid from that attack. All right, so now this one's for all the marbles. Well, actually, I say that we'll probably be able to survive the next hit. Okay, yeah. So now he's gonna like pull out the big dick moves. Except that move was the standard dick. Never mind. The fact that he's saying things like that makes me think that, like, we at least put up a good fight. So I'm gonna switch. I'm gonna go for a bit of a Hail Mary here. Curious to see what this damage would look like. Yeah, just one target. Sorry, so 6 damage. Yeah, maybe Bombette would have been the wiser choice for offense. Dead. He gets stronger, yeah. So the fact that he like gave us... Oh, I didn't want to use that though, man. That sucks. All right, well, here's what I'll do. I'll just reload the save, because I don't want to lose that item to a fucking fight like this. Like that's something I would want to use on a rainy day, not on a fight that I'm expected to lose. So yeah, the fact that he like gave us like the next level of messages. These things usually work in 3s, so I'm gonna guess he has like one more level of desperation after this current level. But now we know that Bombette is the better choice for damage at least. With partners. Ooh, speaking of damage, this could be huge. Increase your attack power. 11. Not bad, not bad. So that was 17 damage in 1 turn. Stopping. So okay, so that's the same message. So we haven't graduated more yet. So this is the last one. I have 5 flower points, just enough to complete the round. Great hidden strength, blah, blah, blah. Oh my god! I did not, I was not holding out hope, man. That's crazy. So that means we just beat the game because he's, well, the stats are scarier than the final boss, but the, you know, we don't know what the final boss's attacks are going to be like. So we didn't, yeah, obviously, we don't, I don't really know if he's harder than the final boss, but the stats are were pretty scary. So we got the diploma. We've graduated. We've graduated. Wow. Yeah. All because of the health, really a health difference of 10. So if I could go back in time, if I could turn back time, and instead of equipping a quick change, I probably would have just gone with like, oh, we only have the 1 HP plus. I was gonna say if I could equip 2 HP pluses by shuffling around some badge thingamajiggies, that maybe that would be like how we would, you know, see how we did and just like try to moneyball it. The final form, yeah, exactly. So the real final fight is probably a more a multi-phase kind of thing. That was just a single dude. You know, you just go right for the final fight, final part of the fight. All right, so since we won, I'll just stick with the save. But I was preparing myself for disappointment. It's a dry stout, really. Yeah, I've never had a dry stout since I don't drink, but I guess I'm trying to think, like, do I know anybody that likes dry stouts? I know friends that like stouts, but I'm not sure what a dry stout would entail. Yeah, exactly, Sebastian. That's the one thing I keep coming back to, is that I like this game a lot, but very rarely is it, like, challenging. I mean, that's not true. It's challenging, but very rarely do I feel like I have to be on the top of my game. Like, if I do a fight and it's kind of suboptimal, rarely is that a problem. Like, usually I can fake it till I make it. Let's do some cooking also. You get the dried pasta. I know the fire flour can come in hot for something. Literally, but I can't remember what else. There's a cake mix. Make some tasty cakes. I also want to get more eggs. Like cake mix and egg, I bet could be kind of cool. Then we have apples. We have that dried pasta. I have a lot of like just do damage items. And I'm just sitting on a fucking like dragon's horde of them because I don't know why, because I just because I don't really want to use them. I'm saving them for like the really hard fights. What'll probably happen is that we'll get to the final boss and Mario won't really do much. He'll just be spamming items, or I could hold the badge thing that lets my hirelings use items along with Mario using items. Because, yeah, I've got so many things that do really nice damage, sometimes even attacking multiple bad guys. But, let's see. Alright, I was gonna go too. Go do some cookings. What's cooking good looking? So a dry stout would mean not sweet. So the classic Irish stout is it's like Guinness, okay. Because, yeah, I have some friends that love Guinness, but some that aren't really huge fans. So, yeah, I'm surprised that one would be considered like a dry stout. Tastes like roasted, enough sweetness. Interesting, yeah. So you're saying that, yeah, you're not a really big fan of Guinness in general. So let's see, yeah, we said fire flour would be good for something. We have eggs. We don't have any regular mush. Let's just try eggs. Because maybe that's like a cool combo. We heard an NPC say, yeah, like there's a cool combo with fire flowers and something, and yeah, maybe it was eggs. Let's try it out. What's up, D-Man? Ash to cut getting... Oh, wait. Ash cut. Getting your ass handed to you, but I can't see. Oh, the big guy on the guarding the Koopa lands. Yeah, that guy, yeah, we tried him once. Egg missile. Damage one enemy. Interesting, okay. I was thinking it was gonna be like spicy eggs. Like a spicy scrambler kind of thing. But that's nice. Yeah, we fought the guy once last time and it did not go well. I was perhaps ill-prepared to fight him. Although we were arguably not really in a good shape to fight the Dojo Master, but we still barely squeaked it out. Barely. There's nothing that lets burn it. Oh, it's the one that lets them use star powers, not items. Okay. I think I'm getting that conflated with the one that lets them use star powers. And it's the one thing that lets you use 2 items in a single turn. That's for sale in the bad shop. Or it was for sale in the bad shop. It's got enough sweetness to stand up to the roasty flavor. Foreign extra. We're not a fan of the classic one, yeah. Some people swear by the classic. Some people say that, like, Guinness is the best ever, and... in my experience, the people that are, like, the most vocally, claiming that Guinness is the best thing ever are the ones that, like, maybe they're 1/16th Irish, but they claim they're like, yeah, man, my family's 100% Irish, and then they're like, okay, well, really, it's a, like, you know, they get a little bit too, like, excited about, like, St. Patrick's Day, and it's like, hey, man, it's fine, you don't have to posture me, it's fine, like, I don't care, but, like, they get very, very into it, it's fine, like, I get it, like, you need something to, like, have fun with, like, I don't think it's dumb, but it's kind of funny how How it's like, yeah, I got Irish blood in my veins, and it's like, well, actually, it's like 1/16 or maybe 1/8 Irish. Like, yeah, my grandfather was half Irish. It was 1/4 Irish, so that counts. My paternal grandfather was 1/4 Irish, so it counts. So it's always kind of fun when that works out sometimes. The group focus, exactly. It is objective fact, yes. Is that the term, plastic patties? I've never heard that term before, but you could probably apply that to a lot of different kind of like a heritage pride kinds of things where like if I try to be like, oh yeah, I'm like 50 according to the DNA test thing that I took, I'm like 50% Scottish, but does that change my outlook at all? No, I'm not gonna start wearing kilts or like claim that it's like some amazing thing. It's like, I don't fucking care. Like I don't have any family that's from there. I don't have any, you know, direct connections that I'm aware of, at least. I don't care. It's just a fun thing to know about. Coffee has been consumed for Irish Americans. Yeah, that's a fun one. And again, I'm not surprised that there's, you know, some silly phrases for these kinds of things. Yes, we got our cool diploma. I don't know what that's gonna do, but other NPCs will think it's impressive. Got the egg missile, which you don't eat, you throw it at a bad guy. I like how Tasty made us a missile. Tasty is like this old granny who's like, "Now bake you a cake, me," and now she's making us fucking IEDs. Throw this at the fucking bad guys and it'll blow their dicks off. It's like, oh, thanks, Granny. Granny makes the best Molotov cocktails to take down capitalism, so it's a good time. Yakuza 7, yes. There's some wild dungeons. Dude, I've heard the Yakuza series is so good, Sebastian. I'm guessing you've probably played a bunch of them. Hell yeah. That sounds good, Sebastian. I appreciate you stopping in, buddy. Thanks for hanging out, bud. Yeah. Tasty, she's a pretty cool lady. She's a little scary, but we love her. What this? Oh, speak of the devil. Yeah, so that's one we saw earlier. Hammer power goes up by 3. I mean, that sounds great. I'm guessing it's like the next level up from the standard like whatever powered up hammer move that costs 2 flower points. This one also costs 2 then. Since I'm kind of going all in on hammery things. Way to ham it up, Alex. So I'm kind of curious. Yeah, power smash is what I was using. So smash char— wait, no, that's not it. Oh, I get it. Wait, uses 4. Oh, 2 badge points, 4 flower points. There it is. Cool. So yeah. Except I can't have— yeah, so maybe that instead of power bounce. Yeah. Greatly charges up. So I probably wouldn't use power smash then. Maybe I would use power— I would go all in. I would charge up my hammer. And then I would smash— oh wait, hold on. Smash charge. Greatly charge. Oh, okay. So then maybe power smash would be cool. So it's big charge and then do the power smash. Yes, you're building up the payload. Oh, that might be cool then. There's always hammer throw. Let's stick with this for now. Quick change, doge master. Okay. Let's try that. We have some things to deliver. The booze shop and Koopa Village. We can just teleport to Koopa Village. Let's do that real quick. I'm going the wrong way. I can tell already. I think. Hold on, let me double check. I think that's the wrong way. I was wrong. This is the right way. Take the little warpy pipes. Is it better to use the turn to charge? Right, yeah. That I don't know. And I'm hoping I'll be able to find out in practice, because I don't think it tells me what the opening is. Do a power smash. Oh wait, maybe it does tell us. Attack power. Okay, so it doesn't tell us what the numbers are. It goes up by 3. Power fades after every attack. After attack. Okay. Huh. Interesting. Because, yeah, that is the question. Uses 4 flower points and then 2. Yeah, so do I do 6 total over 2 turns? Or do I just do 2 immediate attacks? Yeah. We'll find that out in we'll lab it. We'll put it through the lab and see how it goes. In fact, if there's bad guys here, we could try it out now. See what the numbers look like. Yes, yeah, we fought the master and we won, but I had forgotten to de-equip. Excuse me, I'd forgotten to de-equip the restoration mushroom, the like fairy from like the Zelda games, where when you die, when your HP reaches 0, it restores you to 10. I forgot to de-equip that, so I accidentally used that when I didn't want to, and with that extra 10 HP, it was enough to win the battle. So we lost, but only barely, and then the come from behind victory was thanks to that mushroom. And so it would have been, if I would have played it a little bit more optimally, I think I could have squeezed it out. But like a lot of things in games like this, it's like you don't really know what the attacks are like until you jump into it. Also, I think the bad guys, yeah, I think there are bad guys out here actually. Yes, here we are. So we'll let them just run into me. Yeah, let's do some experimentation. Sexual experimentation. So I will... Let's go ahead and see what Power Smash does. This is gonna be overkill. 9 HP. Jesus. What's up, JD, by the way? Thank you for joining in, buddy. Yeah, we did. Of course, I think we have like 1 or 2 levels more than like we should. So I think we're, relatively speaking, maybe a little bit overpowered, but yeah, probably underpowered for that fight. I was advised ahead of time, like, Alex, you probably shouldn't. I was like, ooh, but now I wanna. Because I just want to see how bad it was. I just want to, like, see, so I could know for future reference. I didn't think it was actually gonna go well, but I was like, I'll still try. Do the supercharge. So it was 9 with that first attack. I'll go ahead and have her attack. Okay. Okay, so 5 is not enough to kill. Ouch. Alright, here we go. I can supercharge again, but I think it says that you get less out of it. So here we go. Here's what 6 does. Oh, that's not as like sexy as I was hoping it would be. It's fun to like the idea of it is like a fun big payload delivery. But yeah, I think that pretty much says if you have a 2-turn experience, just go for the Power Smash. It's fine. Versus standard attack of 7, still pretty good. Yeah, and we have I think just 1 or maybe 2. Oh heck, that's fine. Can't remember how many badges we have, but we have some things that exclusively give more hammer damage for hammer time. We'll do nothing. Boing. Now we know. Now we know. These guys don't even give us any star pointies. They give me flower points and coins that I can not quite reach. So let's go back up and let's take some teleports. That is, I'm assuming I can still use the teleports to get past that one obstructive Koopa lad. Yeah, in fact, let's see what things do I have equipped for passive bonuses. Yeah. It's a shame. I was hoping that would, like, do more, but yeah, we'll leave Power Smash there. There's always Hammer Throw, which is still nice. I guess I could do that. I would put Mega Quake if I could. Power Quake is still not bad. Hammer Throw sounds pretty cool, though. Yeah, but Power Quake reaches all things on the ground, which could be cool. Yeah, we'll stick with that for now. Yeah, because it's twice as expensive. There's this one, which is just, I think ignores yeah, it just ignores defense, which is pretty sick, actually. I don't think there's anything else I want to equip. But yeah, anyway, so yeah, we have the damage dodges. So power plus for jump and hammer. Punch master. Oh, I had one other thing. Thought I had 2 hammer plus things. Okay, so maybe just the 1 power plus then. I was probably thinking of these. Okay. Pew. So to the Koopa lands. That'll be this one, I think. Oh wait, no, it'd be the middle one. This is gonna take me to the Goombario village. Goomba village, and I don't have any letters for them. Boo and Koopa. We'll do a quick little pit stop though. Better for the multi-hit, but yeah. Goombario charge up. A Goombario charge up. Is there a thing that would charge him up specifically? So maybe don't have Power Smash with Hammer. I wanted the extra badge points. Well, Hammer wouldn't do more damage, would it? I would assume Hammer would just be just the standard Hammer attack, but anywhere on the screen. The reason I have Power Smash equipped is if I'm looking at a ground target and I just want to mess him up real good. He just has a charge ability. Did I know that? I knew that actually. Maybe I need to look at his stats again. Oh, maybe he just got it. No, well, let me think about this, because he has the multi-bounce attack. Charge ability. Let me double check this, because I feel like I haven't used Goombario in a minute. Oh, this one. Yeah, I've never used it. You're right. I've never used that one. So charge him up. Yeah, that would be pretty cool then. Because that's all attack power. Okay, so maybe if we had something like that for the boots. Power bounce, which is the good one. Yeah, we don't have a bounce charge. Charge bounce. That'd be pretty slick. But yeah, we don't have that yet. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Alright, so anyway. Go to the right teleport this time. Would do, but yeah, okay, yeah, because that was my reasoning for the current configuration. We're still fighting each other, by the way. Let's see, whomst we need to deliver this one to. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Hoover, I think that's one of the lads. Oh, right, that's the original correspondence. Will you kids keep it down in here? See if Bombette has anything to offer. Think about something else for 2 seconds, please. That'd be the only. Yeah, I wouldn't expect there to be a whole lot of badges that were partner specific. Oh, okay, it's the same conversation. These fucking guys. These fucking guys. Here, I'm gonna go ahead and have Parakarry out, but I'm pretty sure I remember it's one of the guys over in the start. See, hold on. Anything new? I'll try my best, he says. Good job. Bum, bum, bum. One thing. Oh. There's these friends. So one of you is Coover. Can't see, but he insisted that we pay him. It was a racket. An extortionist. Ask anybody here, he's a fucking meanie. Ever since he was little, he was able to fall asleep anywhere. What an odd superpower. I think you're the guy. Greedier than ever. I could flip him over, I'd bite his tail. Oh, good to know. So if, yeah, one... Oh, yeah, maybe that's it. That'd be it. Like, have Goombario knock his ass over, then have Mario fuck his tail up. Maybe that's the strat. Here's a letter. Duly delivered. Also, he said duty. Just FYI, in case you missed it. The whole gang. Going on a fishing trip. Mr. E. In front of the Toad House. You got it. We're getting the boys together. We're getting the boys, and we're going back in town. Or getting back in town, or something. It sounded more clever in my head. So, we know about going back to... In fact, yeah, let's do this right now, I suppose. We need to go back to Boo. The Boo times. Is there anything over this way? I think we got this pretty squared away. Oh wait, this is the informational ad. He was helpful. He's a helpful boy. He's a helpful friend. This was the composer. Or the lyricist, maybe. So we're delivering the news. Catch this diva's show. Ready, the friend? It's so dry. Dry as the desert. Mr. E. I wonder what that E stands for. An order from Koopa Village. You are hereby ordered to go on a fun camping trip or a fishing trip. Oh, never mind. It's from Dry Outpost. Always ordering stuff. Do you love this letter? we were warned it was going to be a chain letter of sorts. Series of letters. Misty. Amazingly beautiful sisters. In front of the dojo. You got it, my dude. Thing I wanted to do while I'm here. We're still doing well on the friends. The power-ups from the magic lady. Anything else to deliver? Anything in the deserts? There might have been a block somewhere, but I can't remember. Can't remember anything that would require our activities out here. So back to the Boo Village. Which I think would be the next screen over. Oh, okay. 2 screens over. Maybe I'm wrong. Is it? It is not here. This is a dead end. Let's explore. Because this leads to the area that we went yesterday. Yeah, could we close it up? It must be from where we go down the hole. Or down the hole. I don't think it's over. Let's double check. I don't think it's over there. Oh, that's not good. Ouch! Poor Mario. Poor Mayro. Yeah, there's the hammer throw, there's power smash. Yeah, they're both 2 flower points. Yeah, so I'm already doubting. Let's get him out of there. Now we can have Paracoopa do his thing. Just carry them from the battle. I'm kind of curious to see what that looks like, actually. Probably depends on how heavy they are. See you later! So I'm guessing if, obviously in this case, star points don't really matter to us because we're not getting any from this fight. But if they did, I'm guessing you wouldn't count that as a win. I do like the idea of just removing a person from a fight, from a battle, being like, let's get him out of here. Yeah, Mario. I've been informed that like, you know, in all the video games, it's a me Mario. It's a me Mario. Like it is without fail how it's always pronounced. However, this is not either. It's gonna be this way. However, there is a contingent of people on the East Coast, streamers and content creators and such, that are like, they refuse to back down on this. They claim very confidently that no, his name is actually, it's pronounced Mario. You know, and that Mario himself is mispronouncing it. And the reason being is that Charles Martinet is not an Italian New Yorker or like an Italian East Coast person. So, and that if he was, he would be pronouncing it as Mario. Because apparently, like in New York or on the East Coast, where there's sometime, at least in some cities, like a very dense population of Italian Americans, they pronounce the name as Mario with very little exception. So it's interesting to me that like there is a contingent of Italian Americans that see the video game and hear Mario say it's me Mario and say nope, he's saying his own name incorrectly. And I don't think it's arrogance. I think it's like it's just how the name is pronounced out there. But it's interesting to me that like that's such a common thing. But I don't have any Italian heritage, and I don't really know a ton of people that have like super dense Italian backgrounds. So like it's not like an American. It's not an Americanism I've been exposed to. I think I gotta go to the shop down below, and I definitely remember how to get to the shop. Yes, sirree, Bob. I definitely remember. I think I gotta go underneath. Little section down this way. Oh, does this still give me the bamboozle? Woo! Is there a Game Grumps thing? Oh, me came in. That does not surprise me. That sounds like a Game Grumps goof. Goof Grumps. I gotta just go this way. Then down we go. Down diddly downs. I was gonna say, I think I just exit the communication station. It's interesting to me. I've had people sometimes, like when you raid on Twitch, you know, when you end your stream and you go to raid somebody else, especially if there's somebody that you know, like sometimes I'll raid somebody that where I've been following their content for a while and I know them, but they would have no idea who I am. So they've never seen me or my screen name before. And most people get it. Most people go Super Hobbit. I get it. Or they just call me Hobbit, or they call me Super, which is perfectly fine. Every once in a blue moon, I'll get somebody who will go Super Hobbit? What's a Hobbit? And then inevitably someone in their chat goes, dude, it's like the Hobbit, the book, and they go, oh fuck, you're right. Just because it's a word you might not expect to read, especially in that order. So, because you know, sometimes when you're streaming, you have just like a 1.5 seconds to read a screen name before you feel like you have to react, especially when it's a raid and you want to thank them very, very immediately because it's super nice to do. So it's always kind of fun with us, like a relatively common word, especially in the nerd verse of people that like Lord of the Rings and The Hobbit, and it still catches them off guard. But to be fair, there's the streamer whose screen name, without exaggeration, is just 4 letters. We've rated her before. Her name is Moan, M-O-A-N. And when she first rated me, I was like, there's no way it's just the word Moan. Maybe it's Moan. Maybe it's Moan. No, it's just the word Moan. Like, it's so impossible to get a 4-letter screen name on Twitch nowadays, but somehow she got it. That's awesome. I was almost like, who is this person? How did she get this cool screen name? 4 letters, man. Even 5 letters is a fucking anomaly nowadays. Thought that was so cool. Never been on either side of a raid. Well, of course, I generally speaking try to raid people whenever I end my streams. The only time I don't raid someone is if my internet craps out, or like or or computer crashes. If there's some technical snafu. But usually I try to raid. I'm not like a big shot streamer. It's not like I have a lot of viewers, but it still helps. And there have been times where I've gone to watch like a streamer friend just for funsies, if I just want some background noise, if I just want to chill in the chat, and I'll recognize a viewer that I primarily know from my streams, and I'll see them in their chat, and I'll be like, and sometimes they'll even say, oh hey Alex, cool, thanks for introducing me to this streamer, because I watch them as well. And I always like that. I always like feeling like I've made a mutual connection for like somebody who like, oh, they like my content, and they also like this friend of mine's content, and I got to introduce them to their stuff. Like, it's always a nice thing, is it's like, hey, I'm making connections happen. It's nice. It's very pleasant. From Boo to you with a smile. Got a star piece. Make an account called a raid. The funny thing is that a lot of times, if you just go and type into the URL like twitch.tv/ and then just take a guess at a screen name, a lot of times the screen name does exist, and it's an abandoned account that's been dormant for years, or it's an account that used to exist but got banned or got suspended for something. Every once in a while though, you'll see one where it just says this account doesn't exist, but a lot of times it's like a person with like 0 followers and default what's it called, profile picture. In those cases, if you're a partner, you can send a request to Twitch, and depending on how old the account is and when their last login was, they might just axe the account and give you the screen name. But they only do that for partners, I'm pretty sure. So that's a harder one to squeal away. Squeal away, squirrel away. Also, I can just buy another one of these motherfuckers. It's 50 coins, so that's kind of steep. I'll hold off for now. We got our star bit. Let's go ahead and get back to where we once belonged, and we're going... Where did we say we were going to for this last letter? Well, last quote unquote, back to the town. Old T-Town. See what I will do. I'll be in front of the dojo. Ooh, excuse me, as I belch softly to myself. We'll deliver this letter and see where else the chain takes us. Off the chain. Right, we're all full up on the healthy things. Stuck at 49. Oh, really, D-Man? Interesting. Although part of it really is, at least in my experience, is that, followers will organically just kind of happen, as streams happen. Even somewhat intermittently. Like streaming, like, once or twice a week usually does it for most folks. Like for the friends of mine that have gotten into streaming recently. Sometimes takes a few weeks, but like it usually doesn't take too long of streaming just every so often, once or twice a week, and just kind of letting as people slowly trickle in. Usually that works for most folks. Let's go back to the dojo. I think I know the folks they're referring to, the ladies in front of the dojo. What's up, Nitro? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. This is not the dojo. Was there anything... Let me think about this. I think I already checked on Luigi. Oh, this leads to the port. Never mind. That'd be up one block and then back to the left. We'll turned around. Although I'll check the bad shop again. Maximum flower points. To weaker enemy. Yeah. Both these seem so nice, but probably good for speed runs. Safely avoid random battles, random encounters. Ooh, Nitro. Nice. Nicely done, Nitro. Nitro's like, let me single-handedly resolve this. Oh, look at this Toad calling out our shit. Mario, I see you doing side quests and adventures and going shopping. When are you gonna rescue the princess? Like in every Zelda game ever. It's like Mario or Link, Zelda's in trouble and she needs your help. And Link's like, all right, cool. Let me just go to the shooting gallery and catch bugs and go fishing and play games with my friends, and it's like, Link, dude, my dude, what are you doing? That Toad just calling us out. It's a real diploma. You're the best. So it's one of these ladies, I'm pretty sure. Goyles, something's bothering me. Beauty's a sin, I'm too pretty. Same, TBH. Chris T. Always cheerful. Okay, so it's not one of the... Hold on. Let me double check. We're looking for... Miss T. She called... No, she called this one... Chris... That's Chris T. Oh, this is Miss T. Okay. Yeah, I can't remember. What is it like? Average view kind of like 3 or something like that. I recognize the return address. Because yeah, like I said, in my experience, it really, for most people that I've observed at least, it's just a matter of just having some amount of regularity with streaming. It's hard to like build up and like get any momentum going when it's like in an inconsistent schedule. Or if there's like, you know, weeks or months of dry spells, but like usually like streaming once or twice a week usually is enough for most folks to kind of get the numbers to a stable point. But it can take a while. It can take a while. I've had friends, like IRL friends, try to get into streaming, and like they see that, yeah, after like 1 or 2 streams, it's really hard to get viewers and hard to like to kind of break through, and they feel discouraged and they kind of drop it after like, you know, maybe 1 or 2 streams. And I get it, like it can feel like a grind at times, but it's like just having the wherewithal to stick to it is you know, it's that could be the part that's tricky. It's not for everybody, understandably. Some hours having it, yeah, exactly. I can't remember what the exact parameters are, but I feel like the affiliate parameters aren't usually too bad to reach. It's more of to me, affiliate is not so much a measure of am I good enough or like have good enough numbers to, you know, to reach the amount, the affiliate thing. It's more of like, do I have the regularity? It's like a mark of, do I have, am I like taking streaming seriously enough where I'm like trying to build, you know, onto the platform. So it's like, it's not really much to, you know, because there's a bajillion Twitch affiliates out there. Like there's so many. So it's not that exclusive of a club. It's more just a designation by Twitch saying, all right, you're putting in effort. So here's a little, here's a few nice whirly gigs and doodads. But it's not like, it's nothing amazing. The best thing for me, at least, as an affiliate, the sub button is nice, but I mean, I as I've said before, like I feel kind of bad. I feel like I don't really offer a lot for subscribers. I'm working with an emote artist to get me better emotes or upgraded and also additional emotes, and that's taken a while just because these things, they take time. But like, yeah, I feel like I don't have a whole lot to offer. But the thing that I do enjoy for that all viewers can indulge in, or the channel point functionality. Because that's a fun thing. And of course, you can have some kind of proprietary channel fun money currency without channel points, but having it directly tied to Twitch is useful in some ways. So that probably is the thing that I get the most value out of being an affiliate. And even before the affiliate thing was a thing, there was like Game Wisp. There were other third-party tools that let people use money to subscribe to you without having the Twitch subscribe button. So it's like there were ways even before the affiliate thing to monetize, quote unquote, you know, your content on Twitch, but now it's a lot simplified. Be offering less. It's hard, man. It's hard thinking up emotes or like sub badges or cheer motes. I don't even have any cheer motes or cheer badges. I just have the default ones. So that shit's hard. It's hard to come up with stuff. Coming up with ideas is one thing. Executing on those ideas is another thing, because making art for people like me is very challenging. I am not a good artist. One perusal through the MS Paint Masterpiece channel in my Discord server will show you that I'm not a good artist. So that's where I'm contracting out. I'm paying a professional artist to make them for me. And coming up with ideas took me months, without exaggeration, months of trying to think up things, because I want to think of ideas that are fun and hopefully unique-ish, unique-esque, but still, it's a lot. It's a lot to try to come up with, and again, I don't blame people for looking at all this work that goes into it and going, not really worth it for me. Like, doesn't really feel necessary in some cases. Back to Dry Outpost. Let's go ahead and chase this line. I guess I might as well. Back to the sewers we go. Back into the sex dungeon. Try to get a nice computer. I remember you saying, D-Man, you're on a laptop sometimes, and the laptop is fine, but has limited capability sometimes, and I get it, because you might even remember, D-Man, the years when I was on my crappy-ass laptop back when I was on YouTube, and how that was a significant hardware limitation. So now I've got a desktop that's okay, and you know, it's reliable for the most part, and it does pretty well. So I'm in much better shape now, but yeah, it's when you got limited hardware, it's definitely tough. Inspiration is lacking. I get it. I totally get it, Nitro. As when someone is a talented artist, such as Nitro, you have the talent, the skill set behind it, but then it's like, fuck, what do I make? It's something that Gracie and I talk about all the time because she's a very good artist, and she enjoys working on art and making and creating things. And sometimes she's like, fuck, man, I don't know what to create. Like, I don't know what to make because of like choice paralysis. Like, yeah, there's so many things you could do. How do I like choose one? It's kind of stressful sometimes. So that inspiration can be really hard to utilize. One artist friend of mine always says that inspiration is fleeting, but discipline is like something to strive for. Because if like as an artist, she would always say, or I'm sorry, their pronouns now are they, them. They would always say that like inspiration is nice when it happens, but you can't really force it. So what they try to do is they try to like get into a regimen of, I don't have any inspiration or any like creative juices flowing, let me just do something and try to like kind of force myself into that groove. Because that's, I think for a lot of us, is the key, is like getting into that groove of productivity or creativity where you're in the zone, you know, you're in the ultra zone, and you want to like keep that going as much as you can. So trying to find a way to activate that part of your brain at will is really fucking hard. And I would imagine some professionals, after decades, still would have a hard time utilizing that, especially from a creative standpoint. But yeah, there's a lot to it, and I can't pretend to know half of it because I'm not creative myself. So, you know, creative juices aren't really. It's not that I have a lack of creative juices. It's just my brain lacks that gland that produces the juices. So I'm a dry brain, dusty brain lad. Little mouse are in the shop, by the way. Little mouse are in the shop. It's like Little House on the Prairie. Got a logo though. That's nice, D-Man. But no, but the laptop's crappy. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, man. So are you on your phone right now? Because that's probably very inconvenient. What's up, Tatabit? Yeah, I got the dusty, fucking scrungy ass brain. I mean, I like to think I can think of like fun things, but I'm just not a very creative person. Like I have no creative drawing or like music creating skills. I used to be a musician, but I never was into writing. I was more just performing other people's things, which, you know, yeah, can be creative, but it was never something that came naturally to me, and it still doesn't. So let's go ahead and cancel out that menu so we can activate this part. Yeah, probably the most creative thing, that I've done on the channel is thinking of channel point rewards, channel point incentives that people can redeem. And a lot of it is I try not to just steal what other people do, but I will take inspiration from what other people do, and I'll try to think of ways where I can put my own spin on a thing, such as the case with the MS Paint challenge, like Grovana does something similar. The Time Warp Scan, something very similar to what Schmoops does on his channel. The Bomb Friend, I've seen a few streamers do something like that, where you can like switch out something in the background. So I try to think of ways to Alexify these things, but at the end of the day, it is very much kind of like a holistic approach of all these other streamers I follow and content creators I'm a fan of, seeing how they do their thing and thinking like, how can I utilize that that energy or that idea, but not in a way that's just copying. I really, really try to avoid that if I can help it. I'm trying to think if any of my current things are just like straight up copied from somebody. The push-ups used to be, yeah, that's a good example actually, because I used to do the push-ups thing, and that was just shamelessly copied from Mr. Llama, who's a Diablo 2 speedrunner. And he doesn't do the push-ups thing either anyway, because he injured his shoulder years ago, so that was, he had a much more valid excuse than I did. So yes, this is an order sheet. It's got the PC working, that's good. But also on PS4, yeah. 40-second delay, wow. I'm surprised that it might be like a computer hardware thing for delays that bad. Sometimes it's internet related, but I'm guessing if the internet's being okay on your PS4, then it's probably not a an internet problem necessarily. Stuff to add to your D&D, yeah, that's a very creative outlet. Being a dungeon master for a D&D game or some kind of role-playing game, that's creative to the extreme. And that's part of, I mean, I like playing Dungeons and Dragons, but I'm an awful role player because I'm not a very creative person. So, like, I can recognize when things are, well, I like to think I have a good sense of humor, so I can recognize when something is funny or entertaining. But yeah, I'm garbage at role playing. So, because it's such a creative thing to do. So I still enjoy attempting it, but I'm categorically bad at it. So that's the way you get good, is by being bad at stuff. You gotta start somewhere. Lemons and limes. And if you make a juice, then oh baby. A boo called Frankie. Our edge of the forest. Ooh, well, hold on. I mean, it's probably the forest, the mansion we already know about. I thought he meant like tucked away within the forest, like just a random NPC lab. It's like, no, if he's in the mansion, that's easy. Easy peasy. In fact, yeah, this would be the first boo delivery person in this chain I think of. We delivered to a boo earlier, but that was just a standalone deal. Let's go back. We learned last time it's gonna be this ways. There's the Ocarina of Time sounding wolf noise. Yeah, it's probably internet related. Yeah, if it was internet related, it would be a problem on your PS4 as well as your PC. So if you're getting 40-second delays on like viewing a Twitch stream, probably hardware related. It's probably a CPU struggling with like browser interactions, that kind of thing. There might be different browsers you could try. I use Chrome, but Chrome is pretty selfish on the relying on a fuck ton of RAM sometimes, at least. So I'd probably advise against Chrome, maybe Firefox. There's probably some even lighter but RAM lighter browsers out there that might work a little bit nicer. Don't force roleplay, which is good. Yeah, it's just like, you know, even if the DM isn't like forcing it, it's like there are times where a session can be very engaging with interesting role-playing shenanigans. That's the tricky part. Oh, that's Frankie right there. There it is. Not too bad. You already use Firefox? Okay, cool. Yeah, I would probably recommend Firefox over Chrome for like, you know, less hardware impact. But I don't know. Like, I don't know if you're on Windows. I mean, maybe Edge. I don't know. I've had hit or miss experience with Edge personally. I like it more than Internet Explorer, but that's not saying much. Useful items from all over the world. It's finally in. It's the coolest thing. So many NPCs are like excited for some thing they want to order or an order they're fulfilling. Dainty. Haha. By the station. You like trains. You got it, buddy. More than getting kicked in the face, yeah. I use Edge for work pretty often, and it's okay. I kind of see Edge and Firefox and Chrome, they all kind of have trade-offs. They have things I like and things I dislike. but none of them are like horrible. None of them are amazing. They're all like pretty okay. Internet Explorer is pretty much the one I would generally avoid if, you know, if at all costs. And I don't really have any other browser-related opinions. There's other browsers out there other than the, you know, the big three. There's other options, but I haven't had any experience with them, so I really can't speak to them. So we're going to the port. Oh no, not to the port, to the train, which is more south. Edge, yeah, that'd be Microsoft Edge, which is, I think even Microsoft themselves have said that, yeah, they're gonna focus less on Internet Explorer and make Microsoft Edge their golden standard for browsers. I think to them it's like a fresh beginning, because Internet Explorer has all this baggage and known vulnerabilities in previous versions. So I'm guessing that's probably their main thing. It's a child toad. Now these are not, I don't think, children. Maybe they are. I mean, he's a young lad. It's like watching the trains. Yeah, that's not it. I go there all the time. The desert once, it's so scurry. Let's say, I wonder if there's more. Ooh, I bet it's one of these lads. These are definitely children. Flower monsters somewhere. We did see it and we murdered it. Those flowers are nice. This was a not nice flower. He's a dainty boy. Dainty lad. Of course, we're awkwardly standing in front of them. Thanks, mister. An invitation to the... Oh, God. I don't know if I would take that invitation personally. Wondering if it's for real. Oh, it's spooky. Mini T. I like his name, too. Yeah, it's like, ah, gee, look at the time. That's the Yoshi kid from Yoshi's Village. He's fearless. Scary adventure. Alright, Yoshi kid. Red Yoshi kid. You got it. Let's head there now. In fact... Let me think about this. Do I have the shortcut unlocked? I think we do, actually. I think we got it last time. One of the newer areas. What's up, Focus? The giant turtle? Not yet. Not yet. Oh, wrong way, by the way. We did fight the... whatchamacallit? The dojo master. And we did win. It was a tough-ass fight, and I arguably should not have attempted to fight him. Because I really wouldn't have been expected to win. It was a fight we weren't really equipped to deal with, but we did barely squeak out a dub. So we might be able to handle the big guy, the big turtle lad. We'll see. Jump charge. Ooh. I was just saying earlier how I would like something like this. Like 50 coins too, hell yeah. Dude, that's actually quite nice. Now, granted, for it to be worth, we'd have to spend quite a bit. We'd have to get quite a nice number of thingies. Power smash is nice. Jump charge. It's pretty cool. I think it only goes up by 2. Well, damn, that's pretty sick. So in that case, and if I had just really one more thing, I guess I could drop Power Smash. But I really like Power Smash. That's like some guaranteed damage. Or I could drop Quick Charge. Ooh, tough choice, man. Tough choice. Nah, I guess I'll stick with what I have, but that's pretty cool, though. It's like I have to go either all in. What do you think about this? Yeah, Power Smash. Actually, yeah, what do I want to spend these 2 points on? I guess I went through this earlier, too. When using Focus, and I don't use Focus all that often. Nothing else. There's these. It's also spike shield. Maybe I'll equip spike shield for the time being. Because realistically, power smash is probably the one I'm going to use more often. Yeah. This jump charge is nice, but that would I would really only want to utilize that, like D-Man was saying, with power bounce. That's some pretty cool synergy. I'm like kicking myself. It took me so long to find that one because that's a really nice one. And right now I have a better. My hammer is the best thing I have, so it's like I'm more inclined to use hammer attacks. Have been to Merlot? I have not. Yeah, we do have a not. Well, I mean, yeah, 23 star piece is actually pretty good. Pretty good. What else was I thinking of? Oh, right, yeah, going back to the Yoshi areas. Stop by that real quick. Jump edge and equip the spike and fire shield. Well, I'm thinking we probably won't need the fire stuff for a while, but yeah, once we start seeing fire enemies again, then yes. Going back for the fire items will be real nice, because those had some really good synergies. I think we went down and took this path. Or spike. Yeah, I'm thinking what I'll probably do is once I observe that we have spiky things in our future, then yeah, I'll probably just switch to the spiky ones. So just kind of switching off on the fly. So yeah, so the only two fights we have queued up that we haven't beaten yet, we took out the Dojo Master. We haven't beaten the Giant Turtle. We haven't beaten the Gray Shy Guy. And I've been informed that the Gray Shy Guy is harder than the Turtle. But we beat the Dojo Master, and I thought the Dojo Master would be the hardest of all three of them. So we might have what it takes if we played super optimally. Maybe. So I want to try it at some point tonight, but we'll see. Yeah, he's one of the fearsome five. A fearless five? Oh, right, I have the wrong guy out. All you, Paracarry, no pressure. Master is really interesting, because, yeah, somebody was telling me that the Master, stats-wise, is harder than the final boss. Or at least, maybe not harder, but has more scary stats than the final boss. But, you know, take that with a grain of salt, because that's just one fight, as opposed to the final boss will probably have multiple forms, multiple phases, and you have to fight your way to get there in the first place. So, it's hard to measure it truly apples to apples. Oh, Red Yoshi Kid. Yeah, just one Red Yoshi Kid. As much HP? Okay, because yeah, I'm just parroting what, you know, other people had shared with me. I don't have any way to know for sure, but they were saying that the stats across the board were harder than the final form of Bowser. But again, I don't know shit. Is the anti-guy. Yeah. I mean, the Dojo Master hit like a truck too, and the giant Koopa lad wasn't as bad, it seemed. It seemed like the Koopa lad was, of the three of them, was probably the least scary from what I saw at least, but of course I think I fought him while I was already down some points, like I was not prepared for that fight. Come over and play, that's right, with the, in order to go to the scary place. New game we made up. The Master's clothes, he was like yellow and he was glowing. He had like a glowy essence. Because he transformed into like a little floaty form. And he had this like mist, this aura about him. It was very ominous. He was a tough cookie. He had like a 3-hit combo that would just do 15 damage, which is half of my health. So that was scary. And where was that one going again? Go town station. Oh, Dainty. Yeah, so we're just going back. Some correspondence. Thank goodness for these warps. Without these warps, I would be a sad hobbit. That would be huffing it back and forth every time, and it would take so damn long. Oh, whoopsie daisy. Did not mean to jump right back down the hole again. I was like, surely I don't have to pay attention to where I'm going, right? I can just eat myself with no consideration for my own well-being. No pressure. So back down to the station. The giant tuna. He's a nice lad. He's a nice giant tuna. But this is very convenient. So same conversation as earlier, however. Back to Dane T. Dane T. Cook. Danold Theodore Cook. Faster than the old postman. Hey, that was us. Literally 2 minutes ago. 5 minutes ago, whatever. He writes long letters. Lucky Yoshi. Talk about it later. But in the meantime, we have something else. Okay, so here's an area we can't go to yet. Probably. It's a chase around the Star Children. Alright. Additional marching orders. Marching odors. Is there anything else we need to take care of before we continue? I think what I will do is I will indeed switch to Goombario, and I'm gonna save, and then I'm gonna try that giant turtle fight again and see how it goes. Because now I'm like, I'm what's the word? You know, we were talking earlier about the fine line between confidence and arrogance. I'm feeling what might be considered arrogance about the fact that we took down the Dojo Master, barely. So maybe we'll be okay to fight the big Koopa boy. I followed the chain letter. Oh, I remember one point, D-Man, you were thinking that there might be... It might, like, you know, prevent me from... It might, like, sequence break something or spoil something, which was, you know, I don't really mind knowing about places earlier than necessary, but yeah, I fully expected that it was, that there wasn't gonna be a whole lot. Now, I think I saved, Pretty sure I saved. Bite his ass. Goomba King fight? Well, the one thing I do know is that somebody said earlier, one of the Koopa lads said something earlier, that if you target that his tail is his weak spot, but he has to be knocked down first. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have, I want to go for the multi-bonk. I'm gonna do a standard head bonk. Just to knock him over. That is assuming that's gonna work. Yeah, so now with that, I could go for the... Actually, no, I can't. So the hammer... Power smash. Oh, never mind. Unless it would be jumps. Oh, okay, well... Yeah, no, I guess that's fine then. It doesn't say tail, but that's the part that I want to slap. 9 damage, so yeah, it's significant. As he gets back up. It's not a small amount of damage. Yeah. Oh, no, it wasn't a spoiler because it was delivered to me by an NPC. You know, by a person in-game. I don't consider in-game information to be spoilers because that's, you know, it's delivered to me in a manner that the game has curated for me. It's different when it's a human person, you know, delivering that news kind of, you know, in or out of order. So yeah, let's do that same thing then. It's not a ton of flower points. I could probably do like the multi-bonk. Because we're gonna start doing the other things, like, you know, refreshes pretty soon. Let's go ahead and try a multi-bonk. Ooh, getting that timing down's tricky though. Okay, in the meantime, Yeah, that 9 damage is sick. Someone, no, thankfully not. No, it's... Oh, shit, I didn't time it well. However, we got that defense there. Shout out to Goombario being a homie. Gonna go ahead and do a refresh. Well, you know what? No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Goombario, you're up first. I'm gonna go with a standard bonk. Gotta be the double. Oh, whoops. There we go. I think Mario is destined to take the damage on that one, but again, the defense for the partner is huge. Do a little refreshing. Freshen up a bit. Blink, 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 blink. I mean, I guess I can go ahead and try like the multi-bonk. I think what I'll do is I'll just charge. Ah, shit. Okay, so he's out for 3 rounds then. Which is a shame. So now I can jump. Or hammer. I could still do a power smash. It'll still hurt him. Just won't be as sexy. Yeah, 3 damages. Not nearly as exciting. And then he does that for 6. Yeah, that's a little rough. Do another refresh. I've got plenty of refreshes. Mario charge. Well, the problem is Mario had already gone, so yeah, he would have. Well, there we go. Some good defense. So yeah, I would have needed a successful Mario round. That's okay though, because we only got 1 more. In fact, yeah, he should stand up. I think if he stands up, that'll be his turn. So let's do another power smash. It's 3 damage. Nothing to sneeze at. He's up. Ouch. So I will go ahead and do this. Yeah, let's give Goombario a chance to shine here. Let's see what his numbers will look like. Because Mario's been stealing the show this whole time. Ooh, that's really good. Goombario doing the numbers. Love to see it. Damn it. I was doing so good for a bit there. Alright, let's do another refresh. Actually, what I might do is the big one. Yeah, really, it's a question of, do I do a couple of refreshes and get a bunch of flower points back, or do I do a big smoochie? Flower point thing is nice, but I feel like I'm not really... Well, you know what? I guess I am kind of using a lot of it. Thing is, he will now go for the butt stomp, and the butt stomp does 6. So I would slowly lose the goods. So I'll go ahead and assume that flower points I have is enough. Let's go for a big smoochie. Excuse me. It was, yeah, 15's big. So if you can keep the partner going, it's pretty sick. Yeah, 6 damages. Not a small amount. He's a healthy boy. Ouch. And we'll have another refresh charged up pretty soon here. Oh, he's not charged up though, right? Yeah, let's go ahead and... I'll go ahead and stop him again. Up and at him. Damn it, maybe I was just getting lucky earlier. Yeah, I think Goombario is just gonna be out of the fight going forward. Do a refresh. I will do that. I will go and do that. He realizes what I'm going for. He's wised up to my strats. I thought I was so cool. At least that's pretty consistent. Yeah, again, I'm trying to not use items if I can help it, because I don't know if we even need to fight him right now. We can proceed to the next area. This is more just for bragging rights, really. So I'm gonna try to not use items if I can help it. Don't do the spinny thing. Okay, well, except he's sitting on my head, which... Not a huge fan of either. Alright, Goombario, let's go ahead and just hope for the best. Oh, I didn't time it well. Okay, well, that means this is it. Oh, double damage, though. Or maybe not double, but good damage. Okay, he's let me do one more regular hit. We're in peril. We're about to find out if I indeed did save or not. It's a healthy boy. Yeah, it's just for funsies, yeah. Yeah, so he's more of a challenge. So we can always come back later on. Okay, so level 16. Yeah, it would have been right before that fight because I would have explicitly equipped Goombario. And yeah, we had gotten the letter to deliver to the Starborn area. Let's go ahead and head over to the Flower Zone. And we'll have Bow equipped just for funsies. The Drooping Flowers. We gotta help him out. It's of Bowser's minions. Well, that guy is the worst. Let's go put a stop to him. What's up, Extra Life? Big fan of the stuff you guys do. Hope you're doing well. We're playing some Paper Mario. We're in the midst of my first ever playthrough of this great game. I'm doing well. I'm doing well, Extra Life for Kids. For those who don't know, Extra Life for Kids, if you go, wait a second, Extra Life, where have I heard that name before? That's the official Twitter page, or Twitch page rather, for the fundraiser that I participate in every year. If you've heard me talk about the fundraising stuff that I do, or the 24-hour marathons, that kind of thing, it's all for Extra Life, a fundraiser that raises money for Children's Miracle Network hospitals, and that is the Twitch channel that is, you know, their main channel for all their activities. So thank you for joining us for playing some Paper Mario. We are beginning chapter 6, and I think there's 7 or maybe 8 total chapters. We have quite a lot. We have quite a lot that we've done in this game, and we have quite a bit ways to go, but we're getting there. We're enjoying it. Yeah, we're enjoying it so far. It's good, and it has only taken me, I think, 22 years to play this great game. I've never played it before, and I was a kid when it came out, so I would have been the target demographic, but you know, it took me a while. 22 years, it's not like that's a large amount of time, but better late than never, as I like to say. My favorite companion? That's a good question, because some of them are really, really good for some, like, small amount of scenarios. Probably Bombette. Bombette might be the homie. We're gonna knock that 2,000 goal. I think we'll be able to get it. Extra Life for Kids. I think we'll be good. I think we'll be good, because last year we got, like, I think over 3,000 or so. Actually, no, what was last year's? I can't remember what it was last year, but like we had very much overshot the initial goal, like, by a whole bunch. So yeah, last year was my best ever, and for fundraising, which was really sweet. I had a lot of very generous folks help us out, which was beyond wonderful. It must be Mario. Yeah, Bo is awesome. I like Bo a lot, and I tend to default to her for, like, single target situations, provided defense is not on the table, because, you know, you get that, she's got that 1, I think maybe 2 attack power at best, and suddenly some enemies become a little bit tricky for her, but yeah, Bombette is one of my go-tos, but Bo's good. What about in terms of just general character, like just their behavior and general stuff along those lines? I don't know. Bo is interesting. Paracoopa is fun. Or I'm sorry, Cooper is the guy's name. Is fun. Parakarry is very dutiful. He's like, you know, what does he always say? A mailman's job is never done. He's very dedicated, if a little bit scatterbrained sometimes. Bombette, unfortunately, Bombette doesn't have a lot of character. You know, she is a lady Bob-omb. So, what's the lady version of a Bob-omb? Because it's not Bob. I guess it would be Robert. So there's Bob. So I guess Roberta. Roberta-omb. Anyway, I like her, but we haven't like seen a lot of chance for her to shine. Goombario's kind of fun though. The way that he's named after Mario and he wants to be like his idol, like his main guy. So that's kind of fun. Yeah, it might be Goombario as far as like interesting background. Oh, there's my girl. There's my fiance. Hey, sweetie. In fact, that was probably the ding I just heard was Gracie messaging me. We're playing some more Paper Mario, and we have the Twitch channel behind the Extra Life folks. They are chilling with us as well as we play Paper Mario. Thank you as well. Thank you again as well, like Extra Life for Kids. For those who don't know, Extra Life, like I said earlier, is the fundraiser that I raise money for every year. And every stream I do is really a charity stream because we always have the little donation bar in the top left corner, and you know, donations are accepted year long for the hospitals I fundraise for. Since I'm in St. Louis, I'm in a fortunate situation where St. Louisans rather are in a fortunate situation in that there are two Children's Miracle Network hospitals we are fundraising for, whereas a lot of major areas only have one. So we have St. Louis Children's as the first one, and then I think it's Cardinal Glennon Children's Medical Center as the other one. So we have two CMN hospitals, and which means we got to raise twice as much money to help them both out, obviously. So it's nice we have two great facilities here in St. Louis. And yeah, big fan of Extra Life, and this is my 12th year in a row, I think. Oh, also, hold on. Here, I'll even show you guys. I got a really cool email earlier, and I didn't really think too much about it, but because it happened just a little bit earlier, and I didn't read. I went ahead and like went in on the thingy, went ahead and submitted the thingy, but I will show this to you, dear viewer. Let's do it this way. I think if I do it this way, that's probably fine. Trying to do this in a way that doesn't like dox my email address or my full name, that kind of thing. It's always a little bit tricky trying to get these kinds of things together, but I think this will do it. So if I've done my calculations correctly, let me show you this, dear viewer. So I got this the other day, or earlier today rather. Also, for anyone's curious, my name is not Super. My name is not literally Super Space Hobbit, but that's just how I have it put in to the Extra Life page, just so that it's super obvious who it is. But anyway, so we've recently, this is not this year, obviously. Obviously, I've not raised $10,000 this year. But out of all 12 years I've been participating in Extra Life, or I guess 11 and a half years that I've been participating, we've recently crossed the threshold of raising $10,000 total over, you know, my lifetime of participation with Extra Life, which is nice. And they have like a little unlockable coin thing you can redeem, which is nice. So that was like a nice achievement or a nice thing to strive for. I didn't even realize that this was an incentive, like a donation incentive. But and of course, $10,000 is really impressive, but in the grand scheme of things, still is a drop in the bucket. So there's still a lot of work to be done, obviously. But this was nice. This was nice to see. So when that came across my radar the other day, or earlier today rather, it was a pleasant surprise. That was good. Anyway, back to the games. Like I said, I'm a big fan of Extra Life, and doing the fundraiser mega streams is always fun, and I'm always happy to encourage others to get involved as well. If you yourself stream or make YouTube videos or are into content creation and would like some kind of way to do some kind of charity angle for it, then I think Extra Life is a nice way to do it. It's not the only streaming fundraising thing that you can do, obviously, but it's a good one. And they've been around for a while, so it's pretty well established. Yeah, super work. Yes, that's why. Yeah, way to dox me live on stream, Alec, or me, since revealing that my full name is indeed Super. First name Super, last name Hobbit. For all these years, you thought my name was Alex. Turns out it's all just a front. My real super secret identity. The sun doesn't shine. It doesn't shine. Rather, the flowers are sad. See, when we're talking about Huff and Puff, and we're talking to a tree right now, my brain goes to Wispy Woods from Kirby. It was the cup of water or the mug of water. I stole his likeness. All those years ago. It's all coming true. Old Huff and Puff. The cloudy climb. Magical bean. We did see things earlier that were up higher than we could jump. So maybe that is indeed something we need to seek out. Excuse me. So we need to find some magical beans. I wonder if it's like the beans in Ocarina of Time. They're all the rage. So there's a named bean named Petunia. Or a flower named Petunia. More bulbs, that's right. Talk to everyone, you got it. Yeah, earlier finding bulbs was a rare sign. Nowadays, it's like, oh, these guys are common sight. Oh. Petunia. The seed maniac Petunia. Collects seeds, okay. She's growing due east. Oh god, is she gonna be like a giant monstrosity? I'm assuming she's gonna be a new partner friend. She's a little strange. Same. Likes beans and seeds but never grows them. A seed maniac. Such a, like, endearing term. Oh, this is nice. It's a fun visual as we're walking through the... trouncing through the flower fields. Through the fields of daisies. It's too cloudy because we need more sunlight. We need the power of the sun. Thick clouds. Yeah, I remember you saying earlier, or yesterday, that yeah, it's not an easy fight in some ways. You know, I was saying earlier how a lot of the major boss battles in this game have actually been pretty, for the most part, not too bad. There are some optional bosses that are pretty tough, but for the main bosses, they haven't been too bad yet, so I'm not opposed to something more spicy. Now this friend reminds me of some of the enemies you see, one in particular, in Cuphead. Where you going? Straight west from here. Yeah, I thought this was Petunia. Not even if you ask. See, my first thought was either this, like, what is it in Pokemon? Weepin' Bell no, not Blossom. Weepin' Bell or Victory Bell. That was the other one. It's almost kind of a sinister look. I thought they were going to be a bad guy. So we have, they were saying west. There's also northwest, southwest. And then there's 1, 2, 3 east paths. Well, let's check out these western areas. Yeah, JD knows the Pokemon stuff. JD's one of my Pokemon guys. Poke guys. That's Toilip. Not toilet, Toilip. So that means I can pee on her and he or she will be fine with it. Stupid gate that I'm guarding. Something to feed. Something succulent. I can feed you a missile. That probably won't do it though. We have the maple syrup though. Something's going right for me. I feel so blue. What I might go back and do is get not the maple syrup, but the basic syrup option. Because that's the first thing that jumps to mind. Okay. So we'll try that in a bit. Let's see what the other options are though, because looking for any kind of contextual thing so it tell me what kind of thing would he like. Sometimes they just want some kind of consumable thing. Other times it's more specific. Hello. You're a bubble plant. Is it because you blow bubbles? Bubbleberry. Mmm. We have to be on the lookout. Whoa! I was like, I wonder if it'll let me go off the edge, and it did. Oh, whoops. I was not even paying attention. So it's not like a toilet. To lie lip. Okay. We found a stanky herb. Stanky Herbert. Yeah, I wasn't really paying attention. I was kind of running along the wall here. We could try to feed him the stank. Although I don't know if that's gonna go well for us. Let's go down this way. Voice. Let's explore all options first. Hello, would you like the stank? Bright red coloring. It's very nice. Something delicious. So yeah, more questionable things. Of course, he's red. The other guy is blue. Things we're keeping an eye out for. We're making notes. Try the easternmost paths. Ooh, I see that thingy. Here's the yellow friend. I think I know where this conversation's gonna go. Oh, I like the little flower friends. This place is cool. Don't let too many people through, though. Excellent taste. Sufficiently tasty. Nothing tasty. I'm a very cultured flower, you see. Squid and seaweed salad and... Oh, wow, that sounds wild. Yeah, JD, that sounds so cool. So fun. Squid and seaweed salad. What other kinds of things? I'm trying to think, like, yeah, what would squid and seaweed salad? I mean, obviously, literal seaweed and, like, some squid meats. I'm trying to think, like, what other things would be in the salad? Like, what kind of dressing? Gracie and I went to... There's a very cool area in St. Louis. They just call it the Hill. Or they, it's like a little Italy kind of suburb here in St. Louis. A lot of very, very nice Italian places on the Hill. And there's one place in particular we like to go to. I think it's called Antonino's. And last time we went, Gracie got a, I don't think there was actually squid in it, but it was like a squid ink pasta. So it was like pasta noodles and some other nice, fun things mixed in, but the sauce was very squid inky. And when I say it was very squid inky, I mean it looked fucking metal AF. It was black and gray and menacing. And she said it tasted good, but like the look was striking. It looked like something out of a Cthulhian nightmare, and it looked so fucking cool. Remember she said she liked it, but it was like a good thing to try out. There was, oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, Grace is listening in. Yeah, there was actual squid in it. Okay, that answers my question. Thank you, sweetie. Yeah, because I couldn't remember if there was like meats in it. It was black as it was black as night. It was so cool. But it was very like intimidating. Like I remember they brought it out and I was like, Jesus Christ. And it, like that's the stuff made of nightmares, but tasty nightmares. So these are crazy daisies. That's just delightful. We got the drop on this one. I'll go ahead and just hit him with the regular hammer. For the old 7 damage. Very good. And then, I don't expect this will be a one-shot. That's 6 hits. He's like, I'm getting the fuck out of here. Later, nerds. Okay. So there's no gate this time, or at least not yet. So we're able to get a little further. Oh! Ouch! Who bought these bee drills out here, man? Alright, so we can't hammer these boys. Gotta jump on their asses. And by asses, I mean faces. Oh, wow. And he goes down in... What was that? 6 damage? Well, I guess it's time to slap some beaches. Hell yeah. It's kind of satisfying, just single cycling these lads. Excuse me. Whee! Alright, no first strike this time. These guys drop, what was it, 4 star points, so that's actually not half bad. Provided we get the full Monty. Super. Pew, 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 pew. And a little bit of health back for good measure. Very good, very good. Right there. Cold squid and seaweed. Maybe some pickling. I gotcha. Oh, it's like a pre-made thing. I gotcha. I gotcha. I wasn't sure if you would like you were following a recipe or if you were YOLOing it. Yeah, if you got it pre-made, then it's like it's a all-in-one kind of package, I'm sure. Ah, fuck. Yowza. I should have known that I was gonna bring out some friends, or could bring out some friends. So we'll smack my beach up. I'm gonna milk that joke possibility for as many times as I can muster. And 1 extra health, 1 extra heart. They make it brings out more every time. I don't know why I reflexively slapped it again with a hammer. Sometimes I just enjoy violence, you know? Sometimes I just like slapping things with hammers. Recklessly. So that gives me 5 coins. So that one drops nothing. That one drops nothing. I probably could have gone for a hammer hit instead. That's what I'm gonna do. Shouldn't really make a difference. Take him out of the fight. Then go for you next. So it's down to you, Crazy Daisy. Are you gonna leave? Maybe. He is not leaving. Oh, well. I didn't know what the timing was, but it was probably going to be either damage or some kind of effect. Do a refresh real quick. Like a status ailment, like putting us to sleep or something. Like Jigglypuff singing to patrons. Oh, I thought that was gonna kill him. He's like, I'm leaving. Probably a smart choice, honestly. He was not long for this world. So earlier, yeah, so I think these little panels kind of flip down like that. They can sometimes give rewards. Because that's what allowed us earlier to get the stank. Yeah, this one. The stanky herb. Now, to be clear, certain kinds of smokable herbs have a particular pungentness to them. Are we trying to imply here that Paper Mario wants you to smoke weed every day? Okay, interesting battle music. Oh, come on. I'm gonna go for the hammer specifically. Too fast. I'll go for the jumpies. Or it is impossible. Alright, so what's your story? To my sad tale, he looks more angry than sad. Yeah, it's trickier timing, but I'm sure it is possible. Without the sun, the world is sad. Yeah, kinda. Honestly, it do be that way sometimes. These Monty moles are so mean. Strong and capable, yes. No one more strong nor capable than me. What's up, Raylan? Greedier. I'll assume it's an Isaac thing. Greedier. Is that like the hard mode, greed mode? Or greed? Yeah, I guess hard mode, greed mode thing. With the, yeah, with the loss. It's probably an Isaac thing. They're the ones right around us. The hard mode. Okay, cool, yeah. This guy. He's like, you cold? And this jerk. And this fucking dude. Wicked creatures. Don't worry too much about that, lad. My seeds and I are counting on you. No pressure. All right, well, I've been informed not to worry about... Oh, okay, I should have gone for the hammer instead, but that's fine. Let's see if this is enough to slap him out of here. With our combined powers of hammers and slappies. He's not dead. Oh, yes, he is. Never mind. Oh, 1 coin. Mother, Beast, Boss Rush, Mega Stand. I know what most of those things are, but I don't know what Godhead is. I'm guessing that's probably like a really cool achievement, though. Oh, but we got 4 of these fuckers. I'm gonna switch over. Actually, hold on. Yeah. There's always our girl Bombette. She always does such a good job. Let's think about this, though. Well, yeah, because these guys have a lot of health. Yeah, Bombette. No pressure, Bombette, but it's literally all down to you. All ground enemies. 7 damage. Good fucking Christ, that's tasty. That was juicy. That killed the fuck out of him. Missed me with that bullshit. And that bullshit. And one more. Hat trick. Oh, so good. It's an item. Okay, cool. Gotcha. It's a very good item. Nice. Grandfather into your safe. Oh, nice, Sebastian. That's the way to do it, man. No shame there. That is enough to kill as well. So yeah, we weaken the ball down. Boink. Yeah, because Mother is separate from Mom, right? In Isaac. I don't think, because I've never fought Mom. Nor, I don't even know if I've seen her before. All I know is what I've heard from those more talented than I. Which is not that hard of a designation to reach when it comes to that video game. Let's go and take this guy out. Take him out. Like all the holes remain. The implication that we're leaving behind their spent carcasses. Let this grave of your compatriots be a reminder to those surviving to know Mario was here and that he meant business. One more. Fuck you. Oh, I missed. Boink. Do I go ahead and go for an explode? It's only 3 of them. It's fine. Especially because we can reliably tank the damage, or not even tank, but resist the damage. Barring any surprises. That is so nice, just straight up not taking damage from enemies like this. Historically, that's not always the case. You know, I think about the second area of the game, the dry ruins, and those like fake Shy Guys who fucked me up real good. That timing is so tricky. These guys are a cakewalk. Oh, I didn't time that well. That's okay. Boing. And of course, we have items that make it easier. Things that extend the window for a successful defense, which is nice too. So now he's happy. Now I want to concern myself. Ooh, cherries. Ooh, yeah. Away the coconuts. I bet these are the things that the locals might enjoy. In fact, I don't know if I could reach this one if I wanted to. Okay, I can't reach them. The bandits, yeah. Yeah, not shy. They're not so shy. They're more just mean. Do another refresh. Flower lady. Oh, that's Petunia. Oh, okay, I wasn't sure that was Petunia. Wait, didn't they say Petunia was further west? Because we've been going east this whole time. So yeah, I thought Petunia was in the other direction. The stanky herb, yeah, stanky herb rather. Stanky Herbert. Stanky Herbert. That's when Herbert doesn't shower for a couple of days. Yippee! Magical bean. Cool. Plant me this instant. So this is indeed Petunia. She collects her beans and she loves them. Don't plant it, by the way. Oh, he was the lying guy was when I said. Okay, that explains it. You'll always enjoy freedom. Interesting. Don't you think that's sad? Don't plant it. Around fertile soil or miracle water. Please don't do that, so help me God, or I will slap you silly, says Petunia. She says, don't you dare put the bean up my own butthole. That's the power move. She says, don't you plant it. I'm just gonna drop trow and stick it right up there in front of her. And then flip her off as it sprouts like out of my eye sockets. That'll show her. And she's happy again. Plant my magical bean. It is your choice. Plant my magical bean, she says. Oh, whoa. Or ooh, woo, rather. Plant my bean, Daddy Mario. Or plant your bean in me. I don't know. It's something like that. There's a sad person. Oh, down the well. Oh god, I've played enough. Oh. Berries are berries. Well, hold on. Is there anything else here? Let's go ahead and try tossing some berries down. Also, when I see scenes like this, I think hidden secrets, maybe? Nope, no hidden secrets. Who's throwing stuff down into my well? Giant beanstalk propel. Oh, yeah. I thought it was gonna grow out of my entrails, but that works too. You deserve this. Yowza! Here's someone to fight. This will probably kill. That was my impression of that guy getting electrocuted to death. Hope you enjoyed. More berries. Fuck you. Okay. Well, I'm gonna guess that that's probably the extent of that interaction for the time being. Let's see if there's other things we can achieve. We still can plant our cool new seed. We saw some fertile soil not too long ago. Or what I assumed to be fertile soil. It's a well. Yep, it sure is. Yeah, so I can't jump into the well. Paracarry wouldn't be able to carry us that far. Let's go back. What do you think about that? Okay. No other comments. Can I acquire more berries? Yes, I can. I'll take them with me. There's at least one person who said, notice how I am red, and I want something tasty. So I'm gonna go out on a limb and suggest that that color Whoa, is more than meets the eye. Yowza. Yowza. However... Yeah, we were using bow earlier. Because she does 6 damage. And I'm assuming that 6 health is what we're going with here. It could be 5, but... I'll assume it's 6. Boink, because that one-shots them. Or single cycles them. Already getting 2/3 the way through our next level. Pretty sick. So, let's start to experiment here. Yeah, this right here was the fertile-looking soul. I was like, little something, something. Although, we can't just plant it where we want to. And she said it needs some miracle water as well. So that alone will be enough. I think that was the east path. Yeah, so let's check out the... I don't think we've been northeast. And again, I see this and I go, secret things? Jumping out of me. Oh my. Find some switches. Oh. Yeah, let's find some... Whoop! Oh, I lied. Ooh, very nice. Gotta be the butt pounds. I have to pound my ass. So we can raise... Or lower. So this will... Yeah, lower it back down. So... Oh. There we go. I do this and then quickly jump. Oh, it locks you in. Okay, crap. Now, would Paracarry be able to clear that? I think probably not. Yeah, barely not making it. So, it'd be one thing if you could move while it's raising or lowering. That just lowers it back down again. Yeah. Okay, so nothing else there. Can you bring me over there? I only go left or right, homie. Okay. So we'll come back in a bit. Let's try feeding some things to some friends. And save. Might as well. Oh, he looks so sad. Poor guy. Does he see anything different? One finds gift if you hit the 3 trees in a row. Oh, those are probably the trees in the others. Oh, okay, so since this person is the liar, would probably be middle, right, left. It's true, I swears. No more secrets. Middle, right, left. Let's try that out. It would have been this ways. Ah! Still got me. Yowza, that's not a small amount of damage, man. 5 damage ain't nothing to sneeze at. A quick little refreshy. Refreshy sashy. Go where directed and nowhere else. Not exploring? That sounds like a very not Alex thing to do. Slap, slap, slap. I mean, this means I actually have to do a defense on this guy. Ooh, and not fuck it up like that. Yowza. Well, thankfully, he's not long for this world. Also, thankfully, the damage does not remain. Or the poison does not remain, rather. The damage sticks, but the poison doesn't. So that's nice. Right, so. Middle. Right? No, you don't. Left. Okay, that's nice. We've seen that for sale. We've never actually gotten it before. That's nice. It's a nice thing to have. Any other secrets? There was something in it. To get a cool reward. Ooh, they want the blueberries, and I was only throwing in red berries earlier. You believe me, do ya? Do ya? He really wants me to take him at his word. Let's see if we can find the red friend. It was another one of these. I need the bubbleberry. Warbleberry. Hello, friend. I've got some tasty treats. My bright red coloring. He's like, nope, I'm definitely not saying that for any... To hint at anything. No way, Jose. Ding dong. Great color, full flavor. I rate it 10 out of 10. Champ. Of course you can throw... Oh, we made a new friend tonight. That makes me feel good. Ah! Fuck. Who's this little friend? Rough Puff. Ooh. Well, I will attempt to take his ass down. And I will fail, but that's okay. Let's go ahead and take out this lad first. Because I know what those guys are about, and I don't like them. I don't know what this fart lad is all about, though. Ouch. Okay, so his move is to yeet himself towards us. That's a good face. And we got some syrup, which is nice. That is legitimately nice. Flip the panels. Oh, right, the hidden panels. Yeah, I haven't actually looked for those in a while, have I? That is good to know, D-Man, because yeah, sometimes the ground pound is a little bit awkward. I will leave the herb, the stanky herb for now. First strike. We have lots of them now. Still gonna focus him first, because they're way scarier so far. The big slappies. That did not kill. Boing. Of course, I can't hammer him with the fun stuffs. So I'm gonna do another refresh fairly soon. Might as well try this. Yeah, got it to 100. Nice. Big damage. That was 8 damage total, I think. Or maybe 10. It's a bunch. No, I don't want it. Get it out of here. Get the stank. Relinquish the stank. Yeller berries. I will drop probably 1 stank. And also 1 red berry. I might not even need the 2 yellows. The 2 yellers. We know we can always get more. Quite easily. Ooh. Hello, friend. Again, more, what's the word? Cuphead vibes. Just with this character design. It was 5, yeah, if it was 5, it's 10, it's 10. Which is real good. If you gotta use them thumb muscles to get the good pattern. Crystal tree. Cozy. It's my nose. This fertile soil. Be proud of your nose. That's right. It's a good nose. My nose is pretty nice too. Thank you. I try. I grew it myself. It could stand to be a little bit longer. That's what she said. Take some fertile soil with you. Thank you. That's what I've always wanted. Pollutant free. Does it taste like good soil? Better get a little taste for it, you know? Pop it in, just kind of swish around a bit. Like, this soil is delicious. Do you want any berries or anything? We're plant pals. Does that mean we're married? Or does that mean we can just go right to butt stuff? What's up, Priority Always? It's good to see you as always. We got some yellow berries, and I think there was one lad who gated our progression. Woo! Unexpected, but I'll take it. I actually meant to do this. We already have yellow berries. And they on their own do something. Ooh, FP and HP. All the good P's. I mean, if I'm ingesting P, I want to make sure it's the good stuff, you know? None of that cheap shit. I think this one was blue. Oh, this one is bubbles. So this one down here is blue. Becky, here's some blue, let me smash. Butt stuff or flowers? It would be root stuff. Rootin' and tootin'. Let's go ahead and do a quick save as well. Like watching in the background, this little flower petals drifting into the sky. Here's the yellow friend. I see a thing up there that I very much desire. The guard of this gate. Excellent taste. You better bring me the good shit, fam. I got you, homie. Chomp, chomp, chomp. Well, when I was playing Ocarina of Time 3D on the 3DS, again, because I've never played it before. I've played Ocarina of Time plenty of times, but I've never played the 3D version on the 3DS, and I'm playing non-randomized, because it's, of course, just a vanilla game. So I'm, you know, this would be my first time playing Ocarina of Time vanilla in probably 2 years, so it's been a while, and I'm, like, trying to really take in a lot of the visuals and things that are kind of souped up in this version. So I'm talking to NPCs I would normally not bother with. I'm exploring areas that I usually just kind of blow past. And I'm reminded there was a Goron in the Goron village, or Goron city, that was describing the plight of the Dodongo Cavern situation. He was saying, like, well, all the good rocks are in Dodongo Cavern. And he described the Gorons as being gourmands, which is to say we're all such gourmands that the rocks out here, outside the cave, don't taste as good. And I was like, man, that's such a cool word. And I only learned what that word is recently because of RimWorld. Because the gourmand, I don't know if I'm pronouncing it right, but the gourmand trait means that you get, like, extra happy benefits from good tasting food and extra negative benefits or negatives from tasting bad food. So I was like, yo, good on Ocarina of Time for exposing kids to, like, you know, fairly advanced phrases. You know, advanced terminology, which was kind of cool. Leaf stuff would be... Oh, you're right, Focus, yeah. Leaves are the plant version of butt stuff. I can hardly believe it. Probably gonna need to bust out Parakarry for... Yeah, that's a spicy... It's a spicy one. Parakarry, I demand you Parakarry me across. This last one can be a little dicey, but we got it. Now, if I can avoid... Or just run into him, that's fine too. Yep, just run face first. As Mario fucking trips and falls. He says, wow! And then let's slap the shit right out of him. Like how the little hand is trembling, like, bitch, I'ma do it! I'ma do it! Slap, slap, slap! She's charging her laser. About to get got. Wow, that's a lot of coins and flower thingies. For just a single bad guy. Wow! Do a refresh. In fact, I don't know if have they ever attacked? They did attack. They tried to sing to us one time. We had the double defense, so we didn't give them the chance. Leave me alone because of the... Not piss poor, pistol poor. I remember in biology class that is a part of the plant. Ah! I can't remember what part it was, but it was a part. Big slappies. And we should have some iframes. So if I go fast. Except I kind of want... Actually, do I want that? Yeah, sure. I shouldn't have doubled back for it. I should have stuck to it. All this plant violence. You're out. Closing in on that next level, level 17. We were almost level 17, and you know what I mean. So anyway, we got that. After fighting lots of dudes. Our options are Parakarry or Cooper. I mean, Cooper, I love you to death, but yeah, I might actually go for Parakarry. Ooh, Flaming Shell. Actually, that might be kind of sick. I don't really have a lot of flame attack things specifically, so things that are weak to fire might be nice. Mr. Coop. Mr. Coop, he'll give you the scoop. No, sir. Blueberry. I'll relinquish the yellers. Get a second one as well, because we'll probably need a second one. I will probably just drop the honey syrup. It's only 5 flower points. Can always get more if we need it. Ooh, a well-hidden star piece. Well obscured. An area down below. I don't really like the Dizzy Doll. It's fine. Alright, well, I see we'll eventually fill it with water, probably. Yes, indeed. Indeed, it all checks out. Look at that nice tree over there. Very blue. So for now, because we can't jump over that fence, because, come on, this is a 2-foot fence. The thing's impossible to jump over, obviously. This is a video game. You can't jump over a 2-foot fence. That thing's unscalable. Oh, look at that little friend. She looks very sad. We'll save you. Whomsoever you are. Ooh. The Yam and Yelly. I'm gonna go ahead and drop more stank. More stank herb. Yeah. We can always get more if we need it for something. That royal jam is quite nice. What's your story, buddy? You look very sad. Horrible. It's a succulent. Horrible thing that rides the clouds. Not a water stone. How can I evolve my Eevee into a Vaporeon? A lot of Skyrim have with like certain walls being unscalable. Yeah, those invisible walls can do a lot of shit, a lot of heavy lifting. Poor Lily. A handsome prince. That's us. We're the handsome prince. She's like, okay, well, I guess you'll do in a pinch. We're more of a plumber. Hey man, we'll take what we can get. You guys ever heard of the movie The Prince? No, hold on. Not The Prince and the Pauper. Oh gosh, I just went through this not too long ago. The Prince and the Pauper is a like a children's fairy tale or a children's story. The Thief and the Cobbler. That's what it is. The Thief and the Cobbler. Because I had forgotten about this movie. I watched it as a kid and I loved it. And I thought it was so funny, but I could never like find it because the movie was, I think in some ways, never finished. So I don't even know how I stumbled upon it. I think I must have like found at like some garage sale like a used VHS of it. Anyway, it's called the Thief and the Cobbler. It's a very good movie, but some parts of it were never finished. And there is a kind of an edit, like a fan edit of it that tries to, you'll allow the phrase, cobble together the unfinished parts that were like storyboarded and voice acted but never fully animated. That tries to basically put the whole thing together. Because some editions of the story have like certain parts edited out, Like the parts, like I said, the parts that weren't finished or the parts that weren't fully animated, that kind of thing. So anyway, yeah, like talking about some of the characters here, it reminds me of some of the stuff I remember from that movie. So I'm gonna go back and watch it at some point. All the Eeveean evolutions are... Yes! Yeah. You are not incorrect, Priority Always. And I had a similar reaction. You know, like, you know, as a kid, you enjoy these things that are meant for kids. And then as an adult, you look around and you realize, yeah, a lot of us were adolescents and grew and became adults and exposed to these things, which means that sometimes these characters get sexualized. There's the obvious choices. You see a revealing cosplay of Misty from Pokemon. You go, okay, I can see how that came to be. Misty is like 12 years old in the anime, but I could see like an adult age-bent version of her. That makes sense. But then, yeah, like the sexualized Pokemon designs, and you go, I was not expecting that. There's the shitpost that I'm pretty sure is a shitpost that I don't think is in earnest. Maybe there are people that do unironically believe it, but there's like the green text copy pasta of sorts featuring Vaporeon, and it begins with something along the lines of, did you guys know that Vaporeon is the most ideal companion for male to, or from human to Pokemon relations? And then it goes into this very uncomfortably elaborate diatribe about why Vaporeons are the ideal companion for humans, and it's a lot. It's a lot. So yeah, to your point, Priority Always, yes, there's a corner of the internet who is all about that, and you know what? I'm in no position to judge, because we all got our things we're all about. As long as everyone is of consenting age and is, you know, a consenting adult, then people can do whatever the fuck they want, man. Yeah, Rule 34, that is exactly how it do. Yeah, or 10 or 12, yeah, very much underaged, but yeah, it's like, you know, seeing like a hypersexualized cosplay, you go, yeah, I'm not surprised. Because, you know, in the cosplay, you can say, oh yeah, this is Misty, but grown up, fine, whatever. That's like not that weird. You know, it's not that big of a stretch. It's because, again, like for a lot of us, you know, we were around that age when we were first introduced to Pokemon, so then it's like, oh, here's Misty all grown up, and you go, oh my. So the brain connections are not that far off. Fragile little flower. I am for a favor. Waterstone. That cloud creature, I'm on it. Looks just like this. Please find it, and don't dawdle. Don't diddle or dawdle. Or dangle. A fleshed out Pokemon Tinder game. Is it the Pokemon Smasher Pass that I've heard about? I feel like I've heard about Pokemon Smasher Pass. Because Markiplier did it, right? He like did a YouTube video about it, right? And other people have kind of jumped on it. Kimosabe. That's the one? Yeah. I have not watched this video. It's not like I'm avoiding it, not like I'm like, you know, super opposed to it, but I just haven't really followed up on it. I don't know if I would ever stream it myself. I don't know if I can make it very entertaining. But in a general sense, that is pretty interesting. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think a number of streamers and YouTubers have tried their hand at Pokemon Smasher Pass Edition. What's the one Pokemon that there is a shocking amount of... I shouldn't say shocking. Nothing should shock me anymore. But for those who enjoyed the Pokemon Rule 34 NSFW stuff, I want to say Gardevoir has like a lot of fan art made in their honor, and that it is a lot, and it is easy to stumble into without like knowing what you're getting yourself into. Speaking from experience, you just kind of stumble into this kind of thing and you go, oh, so that's what this is. This is the well, and you wanted the blueberries. And I got the blueberries. What's up, Nepsit? That's the other one, yeah. Yeah, Gardevoir's one and Lopunny's the other one, yeah. It's like, wait a second, these blueberries are fucking great. Yeah, blind playthrough party always. Yeah, yeah. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if I'd be able to make it entertaining is the thing. Like I'm not opposed to streaming things that are weird. I mean, I've streamed a lot of weird shit here, but some things I'm like, I don't know if I'd be able to, if I would be a very entertaining host for something like that. Ooh, what dis? What Dismouth do? Flower Saver. Oh, that is nice. Yeah, that's very nice. Anything else? Here's another one. Another one. Sniffle. No more berries. I'm stuffed, please. Alright, well, they're just sad, but they're sad but full, which is a 2022 mood if I ever saw one. Funny but full, or sad but full rather. I will say, you know, those times when you're like really fucking hungry and you're trying to do a thing. You're trying to do work stuff, you're trying to do homework, woo! Or you're trying to, like, you know, focus on some kind of thing. But you can't focus because you're like, man, I'm just too fucking hungry. Like, it's distracting. Sometimes things are just harder when you're super, super fucking hungry. That's just how it goes. So it's like, well, she's still sad. He or she is still sad. But at least now they're not hungry anymore. So it's like, well, that's something. There's also Salazzle. So I know of Gardevoir and I know of a Lopunny, but I don't know of the last one. Oh yeah, of course, Nepson. I appreciate you joining in. It's always nice to hear from you. Hope the rest of your evening goes well, my friend. So I get that fertile soil. We still need the good shit. We still need the good. Yeah, we can't go up any higher on this one. That's it for now for this one. Still need the water. We have the soil. We still need the waters, and we also need the bubble thingamajigs. We've opened this gate already. Just came from that area. Let's explore the other ones along the left-hand side. What's this one again? Okay, we just came from there too. So the last one is going to be the blue boy. And I think actually that would have been... Yeah, I fed them both to that one guy. Woo! So I gotta go acquire more blue friends. Let's take him out real quick. Also, I should do a refresh. Sword and Shield, I gotcha, yeah. Which is the generation I'm by far the least familiar with. With which I'm the least familiar. Defense. Boink. And the refresh. We're good on flower points, but just get some health back. Surely that was enough. I was gonna say, that's a total of 12 damage, I think. Two 6 damages. Whoa, he hit me with the mix-up. Hit me with that, the old razzle-dazzle. Not to be confused with the dazzle-razzle. And let me know the timing for this one. I was thinking they would do something else, but that seems to be the extent of their moveset. It's just a little rolling tackle thing. And also, this will not be enough for a... Oh, actually, it might be enough for a level up. Might be exactly enough. The Donut Hole Boys. Wait, hold on. The Donut Hole Boys or the Donut Hole Boys? I want to be known as a hole boy. I actually might go for one of these. I've been going pretty ham on BP for a minute. On British Petroleum for a minute, but I might hit him with the mix-up. I'm actually leaning towards flower points. HP is always nice. There were some pretty hard fights that were doing some pretty big dams. Let's do HP. Haven't done HP in a while. HP is like a solid, you know, if there's nothing else yoinking me one way or the other. Oh, that tree doesn't drop anything. Okay. Oh, that's right. Okay, that's where we got the... What did he give us? He gave us the soil. That's what it was. Okay. 'Cause I remember the tree was blue, and this will be... Yeah, yellow. Yeah, which is fine. And then up here is the blue boy himself. Yeah, so that's one area we've yet to go to. And this is the one where we need the bubble friends. So let's go back then. I probably just walked by it earlier like a fool. So let's see, which one was this? I think it was over here. Was it? Let's find out. Oh wait, what am I doing? That's silly. By the time I realized what I was doing, I was like, oh god, I can't cancel it out. Like I've committed. The blue boys. I'll go and grab 2. I don't think I'll need to. 5 flower points. Yeah, go for that one. Why are you yellow? Oh no, fight your friend. You're fancy. It's a she? Oh, I didn't realize it was a she. I saw the big nose. So they're fancy looking. I'll just assume a regular hammer. Yeah, we'll do it. Wonder what... It's like a shiny Pokemon. Except I don't capture. We just murder. Normally in Pokemon, if you... Oh! Good defense. Good to know. Whoa! Big damage. Alright, good to know. Let's change out. Maybe I gotta bust out the big guns, man. So Mario's out for a minute. Let's get Bomb out in here. A glowy friend. Yeah, he's a friend, alright. Yeah, normally in Pokemon, the shiny lads are, you know, more of a fun thing. That will probably kill, actually, because that was 19 damage. So good to know. Good to know. Pretty sure we saved relatively recently. But that is good to know. If you see a shiny lad, be ready for some big damage. 20 attack. Wow. They drop a lot if you can manage to kill him. So let's see where we're at. I have the fertile soil and the magical bean. We're still level 16. Yeah, that did set us back a bit. So, let's see, what berries do I have? Yellow berries. Let's see if I've already... Let's kind of take stock of how far that set us back. We've already done this. Oh my... Well, that's fine. I made the first strike. Yes, that was intentional. Very intentional. Oh, those guys only have 3. Wow. That is very light. Well, in that case, that'll make this guy a lot easier. Yeah, those glowy friends. Turns out they're not very friendly. They're glowy, but very mean. That's what you get for exploring without guidance. I mean, I feel like that's just thing you're just expected to, you know, to learn. I wouldn't say that's punishment. I would say that's just part of learning the game. I mean, I mean, I guess some people might enjoy playing a game like this with like a player's guide, you know, or like something that does guide them through the game, or like, you know, does warn them of all things. But I don't know. I kind of like having a challenge sometimes in a game like this, because that keeps me on my toes. Now I know when I see something that looks, you know, questionable like that, I shouldn't always assume that I'll be able to handle it. Sometimes you gotta get humbled in a game like this. It didn't set us back that far, honestly. We need to get the blueberries. We probably need to get the blueberries and throw them in the well. That'll probably catch us back up. Mash your face into everything, yeah. I mean, it wasn't that punishing. So, it'd be one thing if I hadn't saved in hours, but I mean, you know, talk about, like, you know, being punished for something like this. The punishment, oh, here we go. There we go. I've already gotten that. So, yeah, so we've already gotten that. So that being a punishment would be if I hadn't saved in a while. And that's more of a playing video games or software development, save early, save often kind of thing. Yeah, so we've already gotten the, yeah, we already got the soil. That's more of a just good gamer practice. You know, you want to save early, save often, and have plans in case, you know, Lord forbid the game were to crash, or I would have a power outage, or I would well, if I lost internet, I wouldn't lose game progress, but you know, you want to have those plans for if things go awry on you. So it will happen. All right, so yeah, so the only areas really to check out are the right-hand path areas, so I can just get the blue friends. Ooh, excuse me. And this, yeah, we can't go any farther with this one. We would have already gotten the badge from this, I'm pretty sure, although we could double check. Ooh, I'm taking pretty low on health. Let's do a refresh. And a wee bit low. Oh, what I should have done is, well, no, it's fine. I think it'll all just do. Let's see. Oh, we didn't get the one for Cooper. Oh, right. Right. Yeah, we didn't get the thing for Cooper yet. So have to go for that. Okay. Guess that wouldn't really help us here. We could spend the 6 flower points to attack all air friends. We don't have Paracarry leveled up. Okay, now it's fine. I'll just stick with our current friend. So let's have the one attack to deal with. That timing is tricky. Do another refresh, I might as well. I still got plenty. I could, yeah, I could heal, but yeah. I would only really go back to heal if I had, like, a fight that I was scared about, that I wanted to prepare for. This game is usually pretty good about that, though. Usually they'll just give us either a Toad House or a heal heart block thingy. So rarely do I have to backtrack for that kind of stuff. Usually I can just kind of power through it. So I'd rather just keep going. Keep at it. I'm trying to remember where we saw that previous, that power, the level up thingy. Here's the Sniffle friend. We want some, not Yellow Bear. Oh, fuck, I didn't mean to do that. Shit. Now we have to fight a lad, but that's okay. I'll be over quickly. No heart blocks, that's fine. That's fine. It will not change my trajectory. Especially because we got a level up coming up pretty soon, so I'm really not concerned in the slightest. Only if there was any big scary bosses. And usually those are pretty well telegraphed. That's the red berries, I think. Yes, yes it is. I could always use the berry. Yeah, exactly. I could just use the berries. Like, yeah, I usually try to avoid backtracking if I can help it in games like this. Well, maybe not so much. If I was playing on my own, then maybe. But if I'm streaming, I try generally to minimize backtracking. If I can kelp it. Alright, so speaking of which, can't go any further that way. This thing down below is what I seek. Yes, and we have this too. Oh, I actually haven't... Okay, so by this point I wouldn't have explored this area yet. I have just what you need, my dude. So we have the joy of making these jumps is one thing, but the joy of, whoops. Oh, I don't want to move. There we go. The joy of making these jumps and also trying to squeeze past these lads. Get that level up, Daily Bopper. So yeah, so clearly it's like a percentage chance for these guys to spawn with their glowy versions. The non-glowy versions are not an issue in the slightest. Ah. Actually, since we're gonna level up soon, I could just use the big slap. That's okay though. Doesn't take much. Points. Woo! No, thank you. Power smash. Get his ass. Which is just enough. Probably. So now's the opportunity. I could switch it up again. Yeah, knowing that we're fighting thing, we will sometimes be given the choice to fight something that does 19 damage. I'll go ahead and go for the HP. Unless we get like a bunch of things that... Oh, speaking of which, speaking of a bunch of things. Start getting a bunch of things that really demand that we start using a fuck ton of flower points. Around enemies, yeah. Probably stick with health for a bit. Health ups. Like how they don't even bat an eye. They're still smiling. He says, I'm out of here. Are you all gonna leave? Oh my fucking god, that's great. I mean, they were all probably within an inch of death, so I can't say I blame them. I would have left too, honestly. We still got big monies, though. Big money, no whammies. Mr. Coop, with your flaming shell so bright, won't you murder some plants tonight? Whoa, I didn't do it well. That's okay. You'd only fight one. Yeah, I would want to fight more than one if I could help it. One is plenty. Yeah, two of them would be a disaster. Yeah, uses fire. Enemies in the ground with the flaming shell. That's pretty cool. This will be 5 damage. Yeah, some standard dealio. Standard fare. Cooper Soul is my favorite celebration animation out of all the partners. Damn it. Out of curiosity. See if 8 is enough. It is. 1 star point. Good job. 97 of those guys left to kill for our next level up. Let's pick up the berries. Yep. Anything else past this way? Yeah, we couldn't really get too much farther right. I remember that one. We still talked to this person, I think. I'm not sure if it did anything, but we committed to helping this person out. Oh, and then there was this. Oh, right. We'll drop exactly 1 blueberry. Oh, wait, no, I need that blueberry. I'll drop the stank. As there's the well person. So we've already been through all this dialogue. Oh, we're looking right at you. Title an enemy. Oh, really? So it displays it forever in that same save, that is. That's good to know. So you don't have to like, try to make note of it. It'll just show it for you, which is nice. Because yeah, I really haven't used it once. Well, that's not true. I used it once on some kind of just a normal enemy type, but it was, I think, before a save I later reloaded. Because I've been avoiding spending turns on these things. It's like I could use it on mundane enemies, but I don't care about the mundane enemies. You know, we can one cycle them anyway. So yeah, so it's like if you didn't want to have to try to memorize all the deets, that would be very nice. You might have told me that, D-Man. You might have. I mean, I know what title does. I just didn't realize it stayed forever. That it would stay the same for all subsequent fights. There's a compendium. You can't refight. Oh, interesting. I think I might have heard about this compendium. That sounds familiar. Alright, so let's go back to the well. Also, I should save every time I come back here. I'm being reminded that saving is a good idea. Just to avoid backtracking and retreading our steps. Oh, something I could spin past him. Actually, it really doesn't matter. Well, no, it does matter, because I might fuck up the timing there. We'll go to, yeah, Cooper can't do it, Bombette can't do it. It really would be Bo or Para Carry. And they drop one B's little star point. Which is understandable, because that's how they balance out the not just grinding out levels forever. The video game playing urge to get nice numbers. Alright, well, person, I got you covered. Now, granted, this is for a badge that I may or may not ever use in practice, but it's nice. We'll take it. Whew. Yeah, this is the guy. I always have a hard time squeezing by him. I always want to try to spin past him. It never happens. The saxophone sting. Oh, like the noise that they make. Now save. I already saved. Are you trying to imply that I have not saved recently? Because I literally saved 2 minutes ago. Unless you're saying I should, you know, save since we just picked up a new thing or made progress. What I'd actually rather do is go back to the blue gate and spend our one blue flower before I throw it into a well accidentally again. This guy. This stupid gate. I'm so hungry, and I'm feeling so blue. Well, I've got a blue thing for you. It'll be gross. I think you'll like it. Filled with hope again. It's the good blue. The anti-blue blue. I just blew myself. Oh, spiky boy. Yowza! So I can't jump on you, but that's okay. I wouldn't want to jump on you. What I will do... Let's get Watt in here. Watt knows how to handle these fuckers. Yeah, I knew it! Defend! Yeah, because we fought lots of these kinds of lads before, so no big surprises there. They have 5 HP. Spike shield, I do not. Now, not currently, and we don't really need to worry about them too much for the time being. Oh, I might not have... Well, yeah, I was not supposed to do that. We'll reset the room. Oh, I went to go for the hammer. Oh, and I mistimed the thing, although that was a first strike anyway. Let's do this. These are all ground boys. Yes. I'm gonna do this first. Refresh. And then we'll blow some shit up. Actually, out of curiosity, the blow shit up option for Bombette will be 6. Whereas this guy with this cool new ability is 5. Let's try this one out. Charge that shit up. Yeah. Oh, only 3 damage because they're not particularly weak to fire. Oh. There we go. Boing. So I will do... Let's get Watt in here to finish the jorb. The jorb. Yeah, don't jump. No jumpies. You know, we've learned the timing that they do their little spin right before they engage, before they charge forward. That's the distinction. After all that, we only got 3. So let's go through here and try that jump again. Let's do this. Oh wait, we already have, oh whoops. Already had Watt equipped, actually. Aha! Nothing else on this side that we can see. Aha, I knew there's gonna be some sneaky shit. Parakarry, you were up next, my dude. Oh. Maybe he's in the roof. Can I just make that jump? Oh, okay, well, that's enough then. Oh, it's pretty good. It's a pretty good item. I think that was it. What are the surprises? Nope, okay. Nothing this way. Found a hedge maze. Oh, there's Lakitus. My goodness. Haven't seen them in this game yet. Yes, these cloud boys. It all makes sense. The stone. We know all about it. But where did it go? Rough him up? I don't know. Might not be in the right mental state. What an odd comment. Alright. Do your worst. Now we're a little bit in a slightly weakened state, but of course we have things available to us. Or I could just go right from the get-go, just slap these motherfuckers down. Might go ahead and kill the 2 spiky boys, but they might just make more. Yeah, let's come out swinging. I don't use this move often enough, honestly. Get him out of here. And then for you, paralyze enemies, boost our attack. Yeah, at that point it's Bombette. Or bust. Or Parakarry. For like... Ooh, 8 flower. That's awfully expensive just to hit some airborne boys. How bad are these guys really? Let's do this once and then see where things are at. Oh, they're fucking dead. Okay, never mind. We bust out the big guns for those fuckers. Oh, they're not dead. Never mind. We just made them retreat. Made them run away. Like punk-ass bitches. Oh, we can just... Oh gosh. So this is going to be a lot of... I mean, it's a maze. Why am I surprised? Oh, you can just go through... Oh, okay. So some you can just walk through. You can jump, which is good. Right, so some walls, yeah, you cannot jump through. Or jump over, even. We can just walk through that little area. Interesting. Oh, we're just gonna poke around a smidge. Smidge bit. Yes. Can't go through those little panels, but you can go through this one. Okay. Is there anything else back this way before I commit to just looking around out there? So we saw this last time. Okay, that just teleports us back. Yep. So... looking for like any single panel place we can just kind of walk through. Yeah, like this one, for instance. You can walk through those corner cases right there. These dead ends right here, it's like, I wonder if there's something with those. In fact, here, I'm gonna have Watt equipped for a bit. So when I see stuff like this, I go, secret things, maybe? Secret things, maybe. So no other spots out there. I was thinking maybe that would lead to something. 'Cause yeah, some of these high areas you can walk through. I can't just jump. Oh, wouldn't that be some cheese if we could just jump over that shit? So that just brings us back. Is there anything else from any of these other lads I should be using? Probably not, I don't think. Yeah. Okay, but here we go. So a new whoops. New vein to be trying. Can't go through that one, although I wouldn't want to if I wanted to, I don't think. This will probably bring us here. Maybe not. Oh. Just go through that one. There we go. It'll bring us over here. Yeah, perfect. So... again, this is awfully suspicious looking. Oh, okay. Just coins. Cool. Thank you for the free coins. You look like a friend. Anything else around here? Seems pretty chill. The thorns are of slight concern. A visitor, Rosie. Hence the thorns. Feeling tired, JD? Let's see. Oh god, it's almost midnight. Goddamn, time fucking flew by, man. Oh, and JD, you were streaming earlier, right? You were doing some more crosscode earlier today. Or no, not crosscode. What was it? Phoenix Wright, right? Yeah, Phoenix Wright. And you do a lot of voice acting in, well, a lot of your streams, you do a lot of voice acting when there's text on screen, so that shit is exhausting. You're incredible, Rosie. That beautiful, yes. So honest and charming. Underneath that scruffy mustache, I mean, who's scruffy looking? That is pretty cool. Look at Mario, he's like, yes, yes, yes. Please, please, please. It's so wonderful. You could look at it all day. Lily is in trouble. She could die. It's big. 4 days in a row. Yeah, that is a lot, JD, for sure. Even if you weren't doing like a lot of narrating and voice acting along with it, that's still exhausting. But that on top of the streaming means that, yeah, that's a big drain, big brain drain. Where I was like, Lily will die without it. Rosie's like, yeah, but this is really nice though. I really like this thing. Lily sometimes acts prettier. Acts like she's prettier. She's not evil. No, what's the word? No, not self-awareness, that's the word. No shred of self-awareness here. If she's gone, then no one else can set off my beauty. Or can challenge my beauty. Something more beautiful. Do I have something more beautiful? Okay, so that means we don't, if we're not even given the option to... I have some fertile soil, that's beautiful, right? Would you like some fertile soil, or a maple syrup? Or an egg missile? What about this? What about violence? The threat of violence. Nothing more beautiful and pure than that. So let's see if there's anything else in these here parts. Something beautiful. More beautiful than a pretty stone. And a pretty water stone. Clearly the answer is a thunderstone if she's more of a Jolteon lady. Or maybe a Flareon. Although I have a sneaking suspicion that flowers probably would not really approve of things that cause fire. Anything else around her? This is how we got here. Actually, no, it's not. It's not how we... Well, yeah, it kind of is. Is there any other areas? Yeah, we took this thread. Yeah, this was the thread that led us here. I don't think there's anything else. We explored pretty much the whole damn maze, so I think we're pretty covered. This whole maze dilly bopper. Let's go back to the main areas. JD knows the Jolteon stuff, that's right. Is Jolteon probably your favorite Pokemon, JD? Because I remember on Pokemon Go, your character as Jolteon as the main compadre. Umbreon's good. I mean, in my book, there's really no bad evolutions. I think they all have cool qualities about them. I've heard people say that Flareon, stat-wise, is less impressive than the others, comparatively so, but no, I think there's really no bad choices. JD's got the full deck. Look at that, man. The full house. Mudkip. Well, you know what, JD? You have that one excellent Mudkip emote, so that makes perfect sense. Drop berries if you hit them hard enough. We hit them pretty good. It's more than a little bit strange. Putting in water, dreaming of things that can never happen. As succulents are known to do. That's the one, that's the one. A shiny Umbreon, yeah. I don't know what shiny Umbreon looks like. Most wonderful berries. Most beautiful things in the... you say that. Let us go explore that, friend. Whoop. No, you fucking... I was about to say no, you don't. He had other plans. He said, yes, I fucking do. Refresh. We say a prayer to the star friends. Salamence. I know the name. I probably would know it if I saw it. This should murder him, I think. Woo! I could refresh again. I might as well. Why the hell not? Togekiss and Appleton. Man, I'm such a scrub. I don't know any of these Pokemon. I'm so out of it. I used to be so cool. JD, do you remember when I was cool and hip? with the kiddos, JD's like, Alex, you were so cool back in those days. What JD will think is Alex being cool. But what he'll say is that, oh, you were so cool. The coolest. More rewards. Great. Now I'll have 2 times 2, which is 4. Oh, okay. Is that the one with the wings? So then yeah, I think I might know to whomst you're referring. Yeah, Togepi was like a wild card, if my brain remembers correctly. Extra dog. He's a good boy. I might take a BRB in a minute so I can take Mr. Dexter out. He's being a good patient boy. Yes, always. I'm always the goodest. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. The only one, yes, there's no other Pokemon with wings. I mean, like, I guess what I'm getting at is, in the Togepi evolution, I'm assuming there's only 2. It's Togepi and the evolved form. And his little fairy wings. Unless there's a bonus 3rd evolution that I'm not aware of. And since I've not played a Pokemon game other than Pokemon Go in about 20 years, I'm a little bit late to the party. That's right, yeah. Yeah, since JD is a dog pilot friend, JD knows a good boy when he sees it. So I took those guys out. There should be no other guys of which to speak. We'll talk to him first instead of going right for violence. Something beautiful. Above all else. Little self-involved. I might have picked that up. If I shake the root. Shake, shake, shake. Shake your booty. Hiya! Perfect. Unladylike, it got the job done. I'm in no position to judge. Delicious. Made of crystal, like the champagne. Delicious. I'm gonna grind it up and snort it. No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna be a good boy. And bring the berries. Let's see, I probably have some room. Just the one, it's fine. Or a little pick-me-up. In fact, hold on, I might as well drink. What am I doing? I might as well eat it now, right? Ah! It's too slow. Yeah, if anything else, I could kind of cheese it, couldn't I? I could just consume. Consume. But that would take forever. So what I'll do is I'll do that 2 more times. It's probably why they don't bother with giving you a lot of other health replenishers, because you have an infinite well of them in these trees. Delicious. Better to Pokemon. Yeah, there's 2 modes of play in Pokemon Go. Either you have like a nice amount of Pokestops near you, or a lot of friends around you that you can like send gifts to, and you end up with way too many balls. My friends keep giving me their balls, and I'm like, how do I can't hold all these balls. So you either have like an overabundance of balls, an overabundance of items, or especially if you're in a more sparse area, it's hard as heck to get more balls. And hard as heck to like replenish your supplies, so it's a I think we just went this way. Oh, we did. Yeah, we went here earlier, but this is the correct route. Level thorns. Anyway, yeah, it's like one of 2 extremes, either an overabundance or a dearth, and not much in between. It's a cool little area. I do like it. I do like this area, and I like that some of it is a little bit non-standard, and you sometimes have to consult with the locals for advice. It seems like this game is pretty good about that. If you get stuck, or if you're not sure where to go, I mean, I guess you could always go back to Merlin, I think, who would give you advice on what exactly needs to be done, or, generally speaking, talking to NPCs in the area you're into will usually give you a little nudge. So it's like I've really yet to get roadblocked by anything, which is reassuring. I found something good. What's up, Coordinate? Oh, wait, you're a... Oh, that's lame. Yeah, we sure did. I got excited, like, oh, cool, a new person. Coordinate, are you a human person? If you're a human person, yeah, or that works too, yeah. I was thinking, like, you know, if I want to give them the chance, but yeah, just get them out of here. Escort them kindly. Coordinate, if you are a human person, just DM me, we'll get it sorted out, but you probably are not, so who cares? We got the water stone, we got the goods. Thank you, JD. Yeah, I haven't gotten one of them in a long time, actually. It's been a minute. I see them pop up in... Whoopsie daisy. In other chats every once in a while, but it seems like there's been much less as of like the last couple of months. I mean, in previous years, you would get them fucking everywhere. It was a plague. But not as much in more recent years. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, JD. When I saw the screen name, I was like, that screen name actually seems legit enough. Like, not a half nip, not a third of a nip, just a quarter nip. It's like 1/4 of a nip slip, you know? Just a little bit of a peek, a little bit of a taste test, but not the full course. Whip. Almost jumped on him, which would have been not good. Yeah, sometimes, yeah, back in the day, they used to be super aggressive, but nowadays, depending on your moderation settings, at least, nowadays, they're much harder to fuck around with. The other thing, too, is that I have user verification turned on. So that means that person, that user, if they wanted to type it to chat in my chat, they would have needed to verify their username with a phone number, which means one of two things. Either the scammers are using actual phone numbers to verify their accounts, they're taking that extra step, which takes like 5 or 10 minutes, or that was a legit account that got compromised. So either extreme is possible. But yeah, that is interesting that even with the added moderation measures I've added, they're still slipping through sometimes. One per stream, perhaps. Yeah. Really, the only thing, the thing that I've gone out of my way to include is the phone verification. Hidden badge in the house outside the ghost house. Good question, party always. I'm actually not too sure. Hidden badge in the house outside the ghost house. It's in a building. You mean the ghost mansion? Prime gaming, but yeah, I think you're right. It was probably compromised. Yeah, super well hidden. Would it be? Yeah, is it by? I'm trying to think if it's by the ghost mansion, because, and if you say ghost house, if you mean the mansion, if that's the building you're referring to, because if it's not that building, I don't know of any other mansions or buildings other than the ghost mansion. It's in that ghost mansion, but just outside of it. I'll have to go back because I'm curious. How's about this? Let me do a quick thing. I need to take Dexter out. He's being a good boy. He's being very patient. I should reward his patience. But while I'm going AFK, yeah, I'll ask you, priority always, if you think it would be best for me to get this now before proceeding further. If you're thinking that there might be something it'll make a certain thing easier later on. Because yeah, I'm assuming that it's based on how you described it. It's inside the ghost mansion, I'm guessing, where we found Princess Bo, or if it's in a separate structure out somewhere else within the Forever Forest. Because yeah, I'll admit I actually can't remember any buildings other than the ghost mansion. I mean, I guess there was, hold on, where was the dungeon further past the mansion? I guess that would have been the, that would have been, the big guy's house. The invincible friend. The invincible blippity bloppity give me the zoppity. I can't remember his screen name. Or his name, rather. Mega Rush. That sounds awfully familiar. Let's see if we have that already. Thank you for looking that up, priority always. Let's see what we have. We have Mega Rush. when we're in peril. So that is very good, but I think peril means we have 1 HP left. And I would rather not stay in 1 HP for very long. So I never really use it myself. Guess you... Could you double up on that? I guess you could double up. So 2 mega rushes would be pretty sick. But that would be a lot. Thank you, JD. It's good to be back. Yo, Whale, good to see you, buddy. It is an hour. Yeah, lightning. Like, yes, to say like, oh yes, yeah. Lightning. Oh yes, like enlightening, or yeah, I could see that being a verb. And yeah, that is a weird one, isn't it? Yeah, it's just so yeah, lightning-ing wouldn't make sense, obviously. As funny as it is to say out loud. Let's go this way, because it would be, let's think about this. Is it this one? Ooh, look, we actually dodged that guy successfully. Look at us, pro gamers. Okay, so it's not, well actually no, I think it would be it, because it's where the ravine is. Oh, this is not it, never mind. We've already, hold on. Was it past you? Because this is a dead end, I'm pretty sure. That is the dead end, yep. That's the one. Let's go back. Tubba Blubba, that's the guy's name. I couldn't remember his name. Yeah, it was inside the castle. That makes more sense. The dresser. Look at that. Gaming. Gaming by some definition. Thundering and lightning, yeah. Yeah, that is a more all-encompassing phrase, I would say. Because yeah, usually here in the central time zone, we get a lot of, in the Midwest that is, we get a lot of thunderstorms. And, especially in the summer. So that kind of thing is not, you know, terribly surprising, but yeah, usually you get, oh yeah, not that one. Usually you get, usually get both. So like usually, you know, when there's lightning in the distance, there's gonna be low rumbles of thunder, but yeah, I've heard nothing. Nothing at all. Here's the succulent friend. Let's give her the good news. She'll be very happy. The Amazy Daisy? Are those the glowy boys? Because we fought one of the glowy boys earlier, Whale, and they fucked my day up. Fucked my day right up. She says, stick it in my hole. That hole right there, stick it in. That one, here it is. And then we commence the rain dance. Time to get naked. Very, very frightening me, Galileo. Had a good partner? Hell yeah, Whale, I'm excited. Yeah, those are the ones. We learned that they are very scary to fight. However, if you can survive it, you will get good experiences. Now, of course, paper becomes moist and falls apart easily when exposed to water, but Mario handles it well. He does an okay job, all things considered. Okay. Sweet, sweet water. This is paradise, she says. She's so happy. Miracle water, we just learned about this. Most nourishing water around. It's got the goodies. A little lily extract. It's piss. Yep, it's piss. And a girl like gangbusters. It's an underutilized phrase, I would say. But there's no sun, so... Maybe get the sun back into the sky. We're so resourceful, we could do some other gamer shit. You saved me, after all. Feels good to float. But it is only a stopgap. The sun tower. I'm reminded of, the Stone Tower Temple in Majora's Mask. Just the way she described it. It's probably sad. I can almost cry. Yeah, paper water. Yeah, the water made out of paper. I think I've referenced this before. The guy who would comment on, like, all Miiverse screenshots. Back when Miiverse was a thing. You guys remember that shit? Back in when the Miiverse was a thing, there was one dude who would comment on, without exaggeration, all screenshots on the Miiverse that featured water. And say, water looks good. Amazing water in this game. Wow, water looks great in this video game. Water looks cool. Wow, this water looks great. And, of course, the Miiverse has gone away. The Miiverse has gone the way of the dodo. However, unless it's somebody else masquerading as this water-obsessed lad, the Twitter account cropped up not too long ago, saying it's purporting to be another a pro-water fiend, a pro-water lad, saying that they're like, oh, I'm back. I'm the guy from Miiverse. And he proceeded to post screenshots of Paper Mario and the Origami King and extolled the virtues of its water. However, he hasn't been back since last I checked, so jury's still out if it's the same guy. If it was the same guy, I don't believe he would only talk about Paper Mario with having good water. He would talk about other good water video games. But anyway, Paper Mario and the Origami King, that's got the water paper. Or paper water. Yo, Warbird with the hydrate, thank you, buddy. Delicious. Hope you're doing well, my dude. Got the perp. Restores 5 HP. I'll take 2. No, I won't. I'll just take the 1. Do I need? I don't need, but I want. Jump, 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 jump. Delicious. So now the question is, who wants the perp? They kind of look bubble-esque. Let's go ahead and give this to the other friend. See if this is what they desire. Their one desire. Oh, look who that is. He like reached for us for a second. He was like, where'd he go? But I think I'm good. I think I'm good on getting my butt turned inside out tonight. Once is plenty. Home from work, gonna be playing some more The Old Republic. Very nice. Let's do a quick little savey. Very good. Yes, this right here seems like a good spot to plant things, but we need a sun to be restored to its proper might once again. Great weather for gardening. Magical beans, some soil, and some water. And nothing else. Nothing else at all. He's like, he thinks he's so cool. That's not it. That's not it either. So are you seeking things that are purple? You are? So, oh, it even calls it a bubble berry. I saw that it was purple. What do you got, homie? I like to think this is the equivalent of it like puking. I'll blow a bubble for you. Hold on. Like it's like anguish for it. Like if it had eyes, it'd be crying right now. It's like, oh god, it hurts so much. And then at the end, it's like, anyway, here's a bubble. Like it had to expand its intestines uncomfortably to make that for us. I mean, that's an advantageous spot to land on. Here out. I'm gonna actually hold on, give me 1 sec. It would be 6 damage either way, so I'll go ahead and get bow at her. Smack the fuck out of this guy. It's overkill anyway. More shiny attempts? Yeah, I'm sure it's a grind, but I believe in the unlikely cases of he's just gonna run away. Smart guy. Of RNG working out eventually. There's a will, there's a way. And an RNG. A favorable RNG configuration. Watch you. Whoopsie daisy. I mean to fall down like that. That's okay though. Oh no! You want more? Ah, fuck! I shouldn't have fallen down. Well, I didn't mean to fall down, but heck, I'll go back and grab more. I guess I might grab 2. Unfortunate. boom. Yeah, I didn't mean to fall down. It wasn't like I thought to myself, I'm going to intentionally fall down like a doofus. Oopsie daisy. Damn, one of these days I'm gonna get the defense. Thank goodness they are so easy to get out of here. Easy to murder. Thank goodness. The timed hits. I mean, I've if you're talking about just like getting the sweet spot on the timing, or on the attacks of the defense, I have a hard time with those guys specifically. Oh wait, this is the wrong way. This is gonna be the well. Yep, it's the well. So for those guys, yeah, I've yet to find the sweet spot. But for the other, like for other enemies, we've got it though. No, thank you. Ah, that's fine. Bing bong. Ease out of there. I'll take the coins though. Whoop. Oh, right. I was thinking to myself, I couldn't remember what this one was. So that's the one where we'll... I'm gonna just assume that that's the kind of thing where we'll need the next cool partner friend. That will, I'm assuming, let us jump higher. Ah! So we determined that we cannot move while those things are going up and down, so we'll need some way to be able to jump higher. Sushi's ultimate, it's tricky. It's tricky, yeah. I've gotten like 7 or 8 layers into it. I don't know how many there are total. But yeah, I've not gotten like the highest level for her. And I like her ultimate, especially for enemies that are weak against water things. Against water attacks, it's quite nice. Might drop the maple syrup. Super shrooms are nice. Yeah, I don't know if I need that many maple syrups. Or even the fried shrimp, for that matter. This is 5 HP. Let's see. In fact, I might even go ahead and do... Whoops. Let's eat this now. Jump, 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 jump. So I have a return back from whence we came card. And not get out of jail free card. Return to jail free card. Stopwatch? I don't know, I could probably sell it or something like that. It's an item that I don't know if I'll ever really use per se. We have these scary gaps. Can't quite jump over them ourselves. Plate, no, that's right. Yeah, Mario does not mess around. He sees nutrients, the value of nutrients in all things he consumes. And he means all things. For better or for worse. He wastes no time. No utensils. One gulp. One big gulp. At least he chews briefly. Very briefly. There he goes again. Like, oh fuck, it hurts making this bubble happen. That's the payment of the bubble plants. We're gonna land on the guy again. Not quite. So we did get one star bit, and that was all. That was all that remained. Gonna miss me with that bullshit. No, oh, maybe not. Maybe don't miss me. I'll just jump into your face. again, it really doesn't matter. We could use Watt for this one for that matter as well. Watt would also work. The Bubbleberry is yeah, it's just bubblegum. That would make a lot more sense than the idea that this thing is like birthing a bubble from its intestines and it's horribly like painful. But it's not as fun for me though. Unless an NPC is experiencing unnecessary anguish. I don't want to overstep and fall into the spikes, which could absolutely happen. Or Fire Emblem times, absolutely, yeah. I understand there's a lot. There's a lot of content in that game. Paper cuts, what's up, Kage? Not to my knowledge. Oh god, he's throwing these things at me. Can I just fight you? The one spawning these lads? Oh god, there's a lot of boys. Yeah, no paper cuts that I've been aware of, but you know, we also haven't. Well, I was gonna make a rock joke, like you know, rock paper scissors, but never mind. There's a rock on screen right now, so they beat me to the punch. Let's blow shit up. Ooh. Mega Smash. Mega Smash or Mega Pass. Huge attack power. Let's see just how good we talking, baby. See, that's one we've had equipped for a while. With one enemy with huge attack power. Well, you make a hard bargain. Anything I can de-equip. So I'm relying on a lot of things. Oh, I did! Spike... Pfft, I forgot about Spike Shield. Let's take that one off. That's easy. I haven't even been utilizing it at all. Completely forgot I even had that one. Because in my mind, I was like, I don't even think I have that equipped. We have that, though, now. Which is real cool, because that will be hopefully good. They didn't give me numbers, but they... Excuse me? What did I pick up? Oh, another shooting star. Bam, 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 bam. The Smasher Pass catalog. Same energy. I probably could have landed on his face. Be cool to take that asshole out. Damn it. Whatever. I'm over it. Let us continue. See some battlements here. So we're approaching a castle. Maybe a tower. Maybe even a Tower of the Sun. We'll see if they'll have us praise the sun. Thank you, camera. I was kind of curious. Oh, you done did it now, motherfucker. Glad that worked out so well. The like chain letter sequence priority always, yeah, I think we've done as much as we can up to a certain point. Yeah, the current one is yes, Starborn Valley, so we'll have to keep our eyes peelified. Hello, sun friend. Okay, let's think about this. We're pretty low on star energy. I've been saving pretty well though, so do I want to have... Excuse me. I'm gonna preemptively suggest... in fact, this person looks fiery. I could switch out Mega Smash for fire things. It's a bit of a gamble, though. This is no guarantee this person actually is fire elemental. But I'm gonna assume that it... let's see. So I wouldn't be able to use both. Actually, well, no, I could just get rid of... Oh, never mind. No, I would have to get rid of quick change. Let's do that. That's a change I'm fine to do with. Let's attempt him. I don't even know if this is a boss battle, but we'll just assume it is. Because he looks boss battle-esque. I'm the sun. Okay. Not really. I was the sun. Nah, you're doing fine, buddy. I mean, maybe not right now, but you'll eventually do fine. Clouds come from east. Yes, I can fuck it up. He's like, nah. Okay, so this is not a boss battle. He says, don't even bother. So we can get rid of them pesky ass clouds. Okay, so let's re-equip the things I'd gotten rid of. So keep that. Nothing else has been fiery for the time being, at least, so back to quickie switchies. Quick change. He said nah. Or nah, rather. East? I thought you said west. Oh, look at Sushi trying to keep up with us. And of course, as we go further east, there are indeed clouds. Oh, well, there were. Oh, there we go. There we go. We saw them earlier. There you are. It was cool as a cucumber lad. Like your sunglasses. Like Keylester. Or Michael. Or something. I don't know. Spike. Sure. I like to think he's voiced by Stephen Bloom. Stephen Bloom. Yeah, this is not personal. Sorry about this. Yeah, I'm so cool though. Mini boss time, baby. So of course I don't have any big jumpies. But I have somebody that does have big jumpies. Could use bow. Yeah, I think I'm feeling the Goombario. Bow or Watt, but Goombario I'll start with and see how it goes. I'm going to have you charge up. Just, you know, for funsies. You got a good... Oh, very nice, Whale. That's a very worthwhile talent, I would say. Yeah, heck. Goombar, I'm going to have you go first, actually. If you could be so kind. Okay, pretty good timing. Not my best, but not my worst. Nice. Steve Bloom, or Steve Bloom rather. Well, since his name is Spike, I like to think he has the Spike voice. That one voice that Steve Bloom nails. Yeah, that's right. I remember, JD, you said you've had like direct experience with the lad, and he's like super cool and super chill to work with. Boing. Get that multi-bonk. It's like I'd like a few more bounces, but I'll take what I can get. Yeah, I like Spike question mark? Yeah, like Laquiles, like Michael. I don't fucking know. I don't know his name. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I saw the comment too late. Do whatever you guys do to people you've defeated. Fireflower in the... Ooh, gross. Power block in the... Wait a second. Whoa. Let's not put power blocks where the sun don't shine, alright? Throw me apart and build... So, like, kind of the tough love. I understand. Like, Lulu. How do you guys say these characters' names. Because growing up, I always said Lakitu. But I've been informed that in some Mario game, they say his name out loud, and they apparently pronounce it as Lakitu, which is to say emphasis on the key and not the two. Like a two, like key two, like that, you know, that kind of thing. Anyway, just curious how people grew up saying them. My poor sweet Lucky Lester. More like, oh, I get it. Lucky Luster. As in to say he's lackluster, he's not good. Subpar. Lakitu. Yeah. Yeah, that's how I always said it too, but I've been informed that supposedly it is incorrect. Which made me sad, because I was like, darn. Yeah, I changed my name. My name's cool now. Yeah, Lakitu. Exactly. That's how I used to say it as well, but I was informed quite confidently that it's key. Yeah. He's a lackey. I say he's lacking, if you ask me. Embarrassing me. But it makes me like you. Oh, he's into it. I mean, I would never say that out loud, no. Forget I said anything. He knows not what he does. Just following orders. Don't forgive. Murder. No, we're gonna be a nice guy. Come on. Mario says no quarter, then he just fucking cuts his head off in front of her. Traumatizing her for life. My name's Spike, or I mean Michael, or something, I don't know. This whole deal is stupid. He's got those cool sunglasses, though. That's right, Priority. Always Priority says, nah, man. This kid needs to grow up. Part of something big. I'm just picking fights, though. I don't want to do it at all. What am I fighting for? JD knows what's up. This isn't happening. Anyway, what am I fighting for? Why, Spike? No reason. For world peace. For myself. Aw, world peace sounds so nice. No reason is so ambivalent. I'll say for world peace. We'll go for the altruistic Mario answer. Melodramatic? Hey, man. This guy calling me melodramatic when he's out here arbitrarily changing his name to like a cool nickname and wearing sunglasses and picking fights. I see how it is. A manly charm, that's right. We're manly and we're charming. So he's gonna be our new friend. Take me with you. I mean, we don't have room for 2 new buddies. Maybe we do, but probably not. Gotta be a male. Now you're a male. I always like that phrase, come back in one piece. I'm not quite sure how you would arrive in any other fashion. I mean, I guess it wouldn't be morbid. It was like a closed casket kind of thing, you know, like, oh man, they really fucked him up. But imagine like arriving and being like, hello, I'm back, and then just fucking falling apart into multiple chunks. And they were like, no, I said one piece, and here you've just fallen into fucking 12 of them. Now I have to put you back together, and it's like a weird puzzle. And I don't know where to put your penis. Because that's the one part that fell apart. That fell off specifically. We're missing limbs. Oh, yeah. So coming back. Well, you're still in one piece. It's just not all of you returned. Not in the original form. Like, come back in your original configuration. Maybe that's the better... The more realistic situation. Leaving your heart. Oh, yes. My heart was left elsewhere. Ooh, even more so priority always. It's like an emotional attachment. Bye for now. Look how determined he is. Over spikes and lava, which is good. That is very good. Go with spiny eggs. It's got a spiny flip. Ooh, wow, very good. Yeah, if you were missing limbs, it would be 2 pieces, but yeah, your original piece would be elsewhere. Or your second, the piece you left behind. your missing piece would be, yeah, in some other location. Waiting with a smile. My name is Spike, goddammit. So. Oh, that's pretty cool. He's real fast, too. Like, real fast. Is there anything else back here? There's the tower. Actually, I'll be curious to see what this guy says now that we are piloting a cloud friend. Like Key Lester, yeah, I think he's pretty cool so far. Like how fast he is. Clouds are gone. Okay, so he does not react to our current cloud friend. Oh, and hold on. Oh, is that focus? Hey, yeah, focus with a pole. I'll go ahead and make that pole happen real quick. Give me 1 sec. I need to switch scenes so I can see what I'm doing here. Don't use his combat abilities too often. I'll be curious to see what he's like when it comes down to it, but of course I would very much do better to power him up sooner than later. So let's go to my dashboard. Let's make the poll. Let's create the poll. Oh, 1 second, still loading. All right, cool. Whoops, wrong button. New poll. All right. Will Hobbit beat Huff and Puff first try? Like a gamer. Yeah. Answers are yes, no. Should I have like a third meme option? Probably not. We'll just keep it simple. 2-minute poll. It is live, my friends. And we'll check the results in a bit. I will not vote myself. I'll stay impartial. If you have opinions on how this will go, feel free to voice them via the poll results. Of course, we cannot jump with him in cloud mode. Nothing else up here, though. Pew, 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 pew. Sure, this is a Wendy's. He's a hard, but yeah, so I've heard he's a tough customer. Just curious if that was going to lead to anywhere new. Now we don't rely on the purple bubble thingies. What do you think of my new friend? Pretty cool, right? Mr. Sun. What do you think about this? Clouds are in the way. Yep, that is true. We synced it. Completed. One thing I would like to do is I would like to get my star power back. So I'm thinking that we probably are approaching a boss battle fairly soon. We're not like in a dungeon in a classical sense, but this whole area has kind of been like a challenge area. Hope your plan works. Gonna be awesome, I'm sure. Let's do this. Let's save. I think I already did save, actually. But I'm hoping that I'll be able to find a power pellet. Unless he's already... Yeah, he's not powered up yet. Or power orb. Power sphere. Let's think about this. Are there areas I couldn't... Yes. Yes, there were. Well, for one thing, this will be a lot easier. Answer is no. I will buy with a pretty confident vote. 60%. The answer is no. Alex is gonna beef it. Wasn't anything else farther this way, was there? I didn't think that there was. Because in the next area over is Lily. And that is the end of this area, I'm pretty sure, yeah. I like that little rainbow, by the way. It's a nice effect. Ooh, maybe I shouldn't have picked up the upgrade we got earlier. Maybe I should have saved that for the new partner. It just occurred to me. Because yeah, I grabbed the one that was easy to get. Is there maybe another upgrade that could happen? Because yeah, we have in the last engine we got the nice hammer. The mega hammer for mega hammerings. It's a big and so if I could squeak by him. Ouch! We'll get to see his combat abilities. Spiny Egg or Surge at all enemies, which is pretty nice. That's kind of cool. I like the aiming reticle part. That's kind of neat. Similar to para carries, but with a little bit more control. Bam, boom, bam. Whee! This, of course, brings us to the well. The well wouldn't have anything else new, would it? Let's go ahead and talk to this person. I can still throw things at them, but there's nothing else there. Thinking about all the eastern paths. I was curious if they'd say anything else now that we have a new friend. Think I'm going the wrong way? Well, I'm just exploring to see if there's anything new that is available with this new friend that we have. So it's not that I'm looking for a particular path. I'm just fucking around in all the eastern areas. And of course, we're very, very slowly getting back the star meter. But it's a pretty slow reacquisition. And this is truly, yeah, this is a dead end here, obviously. So now we can peruse through this area. I'd still like to be able to jump, you know, through these, like around these things in order, but now we can skip around and be less tied. It's gotta be the ground pound. So we definitely want to raise that one. And I would assume we want to raise this one too. Oh, I lied. Okay, so never mind. We want one of them to be lowered. If we lowered red, that one wouldn't get us anywhere new. If we lowered green, it would let us get to there. So let's lower green then. There we go. Bloop. Raising it up. And we can lower purple. Which we would, yeah, need to do. And we need to lower green again. And the rest should, as they say in show business, be history. Okay, they don't really say that in show business, but sure enough, this should do the trick. Raising it up, and raising this up as well. So, let's see what this... Ooh, yes, that's what I was hoping to see. Oh, heck. Heck, that's okay. These guys... have more health than the little bee lads do, so go back to bow for a bit. I could smack the shit out of this guy, but ah, crap, didn't quite get it all the way up. That's okay though. Alex has a hard time getting it up. Tell a friend. He's out of there. Bonk. Now what do you do? We've never actually let him do a thing. Oh, he's... yeah. Which I think means that if I slap him, I will take damage. So, focus on your little friend. There we go. There's that top amounts. Dead. So we still got it going on. Let's see. I mean, if there's one person who can throw a thing at him, it's and suffer no ill consequence, it's this lad. Nice. For Mr. Mechro, I think I will. Let's do a refresh, just to do something. Except I mistimed it. He's still got it going on. You know what? Let's do one of these again. Oh, let's do nothing. There we go. Looks like it wore off. So it goes on for a few rounds. Already halfway to the next level, by the way. Goddamn. What's a coinies? This guy is persistent. So the question is, how would a lad get up there? Let's see if there's a secret thing that I'm missing. It's also a possibility that something might become available only after a thing happens. We got lots of boys. Do you have anything that would paralyze? Well, we're probably gonna go back for a heal at some point anyway, so let's plan for big explodies. Oh yeah, the biggin. There we go. 7 damage. That is a satisfying move to use. I don't use it very often because it's very expensive, but it is also deeply enjoyable. Bommet, you did a great job. We're gonna have Bo finish this thing. Put it to bed. Well, that for a whole 4 star points. Okay, so we could just jump through there. All of our problems could be solved. Whoops. Yeah, of course, this doesn't do us anything good. And of course, look at this. We're made of paper. Surely we can just squeeze through here, right? No dice. Oh, there we go. There was a gap. Okay, that's reassuring. Wasn't sure the gap was gonna work. Alright, Lucky Luster. Get you the upgrade, my dude. So that's just a super rank, not the big one, but it's good. Let's see. So it's like a really narrow little guy there, yeah. Anything else up here? Oops, whoops, oops. Let's see. Before I go any further, I'm gonna go ahead and go back for a heal. Yeah, might as well. If nothing else, just to get my start points, just because I love to spam that shit for bosses and such, and I don't know how much further we have to go. Save. We have to go all the way back. Get the heal. To get a quick heals. Let's go back to Toad Town. Yes, I'm gonna enter your mouth, please. There's something on the right side. Interesting. In the top little floor there. A little savey, or not saves, but heals. Quick little nap time. Sleep well. You too. Or something. Enjoy the movie. Thanks, you too. had a moment like that not too long ago, actually, where I was... I'm trying to remember the context. I was on the phone with somebody. And I can't remember what the phone call situation was. I think it was... I was inquiring... I think I was calling my insurance company about some drywall damage that I'm still waiting to hear back from, that I got in my bathroom from an upstairs neighbor. And I just so happened to be calling them on my birthday. And I'd been doing a really good job. I hadn't slipped up on that day yet, but at the end of the conversation, it was the classic. She was like, all right, well, you take care and have a nice birthday. And of course, I said the obvious thing, you too. And then quickly was like, I'm an idiot. And she laughed, like, you know, she was good natured about it. I was like, I guess you can enjoy my birthday for me. I don't know. How do you rescue that situation? You just kind of accept that you're silly, and that's just to be expected, right? It's part of the fun. So actually, what I need to do is this. Should have done this first. So I can lower that down. Yeah. Although that's fine. Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. So we can still reach this one. Whoop. Whoop, rump. Darn it. Wrong input. Then raise it back up. Oh, right in the middle this time. Very persnickety. Oh, you guys are back. So there's a thing over this way. Whoop. Oh, a little starbit. Very nice. A little funsy starbit. Thank you, D-Man. Star piece. Alright, so we got a little bit ways to go. So I can take the obvious path, or I can hover across. So we'll take the obvious path. Ooh. Minty. She'll love it. She'll especially like that this is from the flower zone. All these spiky boys. And they're all back in town. It's a sneaky one, yeah. It's a sneaky one for sure. Right, so I've heard all about you lads. It's quite the soundtrack. More clouds. I'll probably want to switch off. A puff and stuff machine. Now, before I get into this, I'm going to go and assume that Lackey Lester probably won't be terribly helpful. Well, actually, I say that. Hold on. What was the thing he just got? Just got a cool thing. Hide Mario for... that's okay, I suppose. Wants to impress his girlfriend. That's right. Talks tough. I always like to... I mean, of course, we have quick refresh. Although, maybe I could stand to... yeah, maybe I could stand to not have the quick change. It will likely not be fire-themed, probably. So Ice Power and Fire Shield wouldn't really be necessary. Spike Shield, probably not. I could just go for more health, which is fine. Or one of the happy ones, that's fine too. What I might do is... or bounce. Oh, and jump. Yeah, that'd be good too. Let's do that. And then we also have Mega Smash. And then, as far as whomst to bring with us for the start of the fight, I mean, Bombette is always a good start, a solid choice. She can reach anybody, but of course, limited flower points and such. That will perhaps become an issue. I would say either Watt or Bombette. We'll start with Bombette and see how it goes. Leave me alone. They don't mind the word Mario, just crashing the party. Man with a plan. Clouds are so cool. You like clouds? Then they suddenly realize. Wait a goddamn second. So we got lots of things. Nothing else we can target in the background, but they will probably come alive at some point. Let's do this. Let's start off strong. With a bang, if you will. Bam! So it didn't kill, but it damaged a bunch of things. I'm gonna start off by slapping this man down. That will probably kill. Oh yeah. He just invented a friend. Unbothered. What I will then also do... yes, what I will do is I'll go ahead and change up. Probably go for a Watt if they're throwing spiky boys at us. Yeah. But in the meantime... this will probably kill. Yes. Yeah, those guys I'm not too worried about. Ouch! We're not long for this world. But of course, it's not gonna be- whoa! I pressed the wrong button, that was my bad. In my mind, I was trying to mash the button mash. It was a controller smash. Right, now he's gone. But of course there's gonna be more where that came from. So we got that taken care of. It's like, oh, that was easy. But wait. Fly in the coop. And what's this all about? It's chumps. It's gosh darn weather stomping machine. Anything else in the background I can fuck around with? It's a rare bit of lag just there. I guess the smoke effects maybe. That is very satisfying. Like that part of Street Fighter where you just beat up a car. It's satisfying just to break things sometimes. He says, I have awakened! Raise the sun! The sun is back. Losing control. Oh gosh, so unladylike. Things are looking good. We're all feeling good about this. Can only add to my beauty. Time to not plant some seeds, says this person. I'm stuck in one place. Maybe this isn't too bad. This is a nice feeling. We helped and we did things. Says I'll follow you anywhere, homie. Can I break it more? The thrill of breaking expensive machinery. Whoopsie daisy. Whoop. Nothing else down that way. Praise, that's right. Yeah, if there was ever a time to praise the sun in a Paper Mario game, this is it. So with that, and we can just skip through a lot of this stuff. Yeah, miss us with that bullshit. Look at these guys in shambles. I mean, they still want to fight us, but they're very much probably in shambles. We can just scoot right past all these fools. No cares in the world. Let's go back and check with the sun and see what remains. So not too bad. I am still of the opinion that we have a thing coming up. So okay, that all sounds nice. Plant the bean. It'll grow well. Yes, that spot of soil. Make a quick little gander back to Toad Town. It's like keep being warned that we got some spooky shit awaiting us. Some spooky times awaiting us, so I will prepare. Prepare for some scary things. Level 3 boots. Are you implying that we're gonna get level 3 boots in this dungeon, D-Man? Because I know the last dungeon we got the hammer upgrade, and I wouldn't think they would give us an upgrade back to back. So I'm assuming that's not gonna happen until the next dungeon. Oh, so I can get them early. Oh, okay. Oh, so you're asking if I want to, like, know of the secret to, like, get the thing early. No, because I wouldn't know about that unless it was a player's guide. Unless I was using a player's guide, so. Generally speaking, I would only go out of my way for something like that unless I would only go out of my way for something like that if there was, like, you know, a thing in the game nudging me. Or if I had some kind of in-game hint. So I usually try to avoid the player's guide aspect for a game I've never played before. Generally speaking. Well, the sunlight, everything's so happy. I can go ahead and plant this now, or I can talk to the sun. Let's go ahead and get this show on the road, but we'll do another save, because once again, I'm still nervous. And in fact, well, I don't exactly know what the nature of this guy is going to be. We'll just stick with the current configuration, except I have a badge point still to use. I can just do a regular, well, the charge, nah, the charge is fine. I would probably do, the focuses, I would probably do something like close call. Yeah, let's just do close call, that's fine. I know it's in the game somewhere. I'm assuming, but I'm assuming that, like, had you not told me that you could get him now, I would just assume we'd get in the next dungeon. Because it seems like it's every other dungeon is when you get some kind of upgrade like that, so no, I feel like my reasoning is sound. You know, we've talked before how, you know, I generally try to avoid instruction manual, or, sorry, player's guide kinds of input for a video game I've never played, and we're very much encroaching into something that I would argue the game hasn't informed me of, that, like, I can get it early, or I can get the thing now, so my decision is indeed final. Late night shower? I was actually thinking about that earlier, JD. I was originally gonna take a shower before I streamed. Hopefully I'm not, like, too grungy looking, but I was thinking about that earlier because I was originally gonna do that beforehand, but then work stuff took longer than expected. I wanted to eat dinner first, so, you know, delays and such. The soil first. Oh, whoops. And then we watch it grow. Very stanky, good. I said, yeah, no grungy, but yes, stanky. Stanky and a little bit danky. It slowly swirls around. Reaching up and up and up into the clouds. Got our head in the clouds. Ice cream. I saw the ice cream in the background. I see a badge thing. Maybe. Success! But it's a little bit less sunny. How disappointing. Let's take a quick little gander. Quick little gander, not here. Up to this one, to maybe a little perusal that Sun Tower. See how the sun's doing, because he was really happy earlier. In fact, well, he flew up too high. We might not be able to talk to him, but we'll see. We'll see how it looks. It's a quick little adventure anyway. Because when he was sad, he was low to the ground and just vibing. Yeah. So, oh no, he came back down. He says, "Man, I feel great. I can shine once more." He says, "Sorry, I'm busy." Very good. We got the happy music too. Oh, it's so nice. What a positive time for everybody involved. So let's ascend to the stars. Well, maybe not the stars, but the clouds. And see what else awaits. Pew, 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 pew. Sure is nice of Lackey Luster, aka Spike, aka Michael, to just let us hitch a ride on him like this. He's been a good sport about lugging our asses around, not giving us any lip. I think about what is it, Mario 64, when you meet the owl in Womp's Fortress, I think, and you hitch a ride on him. He's like, "Oh my god, Mario, could you lay off the lasagna? Holy shit." He's not the there we go. He's not the one to suffer in silence. Yeah, it's fun. And here we are in the cream cheese clouds, or whipped cream, or what else? What else could this be? What other kind of edible substance? It's something edible. That's what my brain parses this as. In the distance, we saw a thing that looked like a badge. Although it might not have been this exact room. Let's just kind of check the edges. I'm an edge lord. I'm the lord of checking the edges. Is this path? Well, there's no path here. That has nothing. And, ooh, it's a platform that I can jump upon. Ooh, now I seize it. Super jump charge. So that's just the charge. Actually, just a nicer version of that charge, right? So now, that extra point thingy I was looking to spend earlier suddenly is looking a lot more attractive. When placed not there. Whoops. Yes. That will be delightful. That's a good combo. That's a good combo for big numbers. We're as charged up as we can be. Smashing. Rather smashing, I say. Following these cream cheese steps. Back and we see, yeah, whipped cream, cupcake things, lollipops, cherries. This whole conversation is making me hungry. Alright, here's a friend. Let's be prepared. It's probably gonna be a single target, I'm guessing. At which point, I'm thinking probably Watt. Or Paracarry, but probably Watt. Excuse me. Start with Watt and see how it goes. Whoa! a man named Mario. They know all of our antics already. Ruined your plans, that's the point. Cloud-covered paradise. Personally, I like overcast weather. I don't know if I would like it, you know, always gray and sad, but I kind of like gray and sad weather. So, I like the mix-up, though, you know. I like sunny followed by cloudy. Can't have all of one all the time. This was a King Bowser special order. Cloud-destroying pest. That's right. That's me. He says, here comes the hurricane. Storm, rather. One big man. Actually, what I should... I'm already regretting. I should have switched to the real good... actually, well, I guess while I'm here, I could do this. Yeah, let's do that. It's not a lot, but I'll do that before we switch off. So let's go ahead and... Oh, baby. That could be sexy-ass damage. But of course, I will have to get the timing properly down. Ouch! I do not have a flattening fetish, thank you very much. Power bounce, here we go, baby. Don't fuck it up. Oh god, what are you doing? Why are you making more children? Oh god, you're lagging the game. Oh fuck. The game's like, oh god, what's it doing? So to be clear, yeah, you have a lot of buddies. Not a fan of that. Not a fan of that. So, I could paralyze you guys. I will need to use some flower power restoration services. Yeah, I can't paralyze the big guy, obviously. I would kind of like to get over to Goombario to help with the damage aspect. Yes, that was pretty good. That's pretty good damage. I mean, I know he's got a lot more where that came from, but that's pretty good. I'm gonna try them. I've actually never used Mega Shock. Together repeatedly. Oh god, I'm not doing it very well. Yes, so it did nothing, okay. Maybe I misread. Together repeatedly, so I was doing this, like pop, 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 pop. Maybe they meant alternating. Like the la 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 la. Maybe that's what they meant. Oh god. Ouch. Ouch. It's annoying, but it's not horrible. Blow the man down. Oh god. 3. Okay, so 2. So that's not the worst thing ever. We are. I could use a little topper. Oh, except I only have to charge up for a little bit longer, don't I? Oh well, it's only a +1. Orbert, thank you for the hydrate, buddy. There we go. Oh, interesting. Yeah, it's okay. Let's just change over to the big guy. I mean, there's always Bombette for just blowing everybody up. Actually, maybe we'll want to blow everybody up every once in a while because this is only going to get more annoying as they add more lads. Ooh, yeah, especially if he's doing that. Don't want that. Don't want that. Yeah, I can see how this guy is kind of a big deal. I'm actually gonna go, well... Do I do the power bounce now while I've got the +1? Nah, it's fine. It's fine. It wouldn't make that big a difference. I'm actually gonna... Oh, right. Yeah, wouldn't it make sense to use her right now? Bring old Goombario back into here. Oh god, what are you doing? Oh, that's a shame. You are doing something that makes me nervous. So I'm just gonna go ahead and... Oh, I can't do this now, though. I would want to avoid whatever... Wait, hold on. Let's switch to her. Been a while since I've had to do this. Hopefully I'm doing this in the right order. Okay, never mind. So, we'll just tank it. What else? I mean, I could just go ahead and do the big one. Except he's charging, so he's gonna be not nice. I'll just do another refresh. I don't want to jump on him and then waste the charge. Always got the lightning shenanigans going down. Alright, hit me with your best shot. Whew, that's a bad one. He's very excited. Well, now is my time. Oh, not that one. Pretty good. Not my best, but not my worst. Oh man, I wish I had the quick change, because now I'm wanting to bounce around more. But I think I'll go ahead and use Big Splody. Then mash A repeatedly, preemptively. Hopefully we can do this before his big heal goes off. Oh, he went ahead. That's a shame. Really made up. Oh, don't worry, D-Man. I'm quite aware. I'm quite aware. We have more refreshes if need be. Yeah, it's a shame. I was hoping I would have maybe one more turn. So it doesn't make sense to have her out right now. Maybe I should just pick one and just stick to it. I'm gonna go ahead and assume that he's going to just follow this pattern. So let's get Bo back in here. In the meantime, I'll go ahead and charge up. Yeah, 3. Not too bad. Not the worst ever. Noting our flower points are a little bit on the low side. We'll go ahead and initiate some jumpies. Yeah, let's go ahead and go for it. Like how he shrinks with each successive hit. Pretty good. I don't think he's gonna do the lightning thing then. I could just go and slap him. I could try to switch out again. I've been switching out characters so often though. No one's had a chance to like do anything though. So, god damn it. If he heals, that's gonna suck so bad. I'm just gonna hope I get one more turn with all them out. Because I would need to heal flower points. Yeah. Let's see if this will work. So he's gonna do that. That's the least of our concerns. That's pretty meager. 2 is not too bad. Don't do the big suck. That's fine. Well, it's kind of not fine, but we could do a refresh. Actually, what I'd rather use is an item. Was it 11 damage? So we would live. Yeah, but without this, man, I really missed quick charge already. I'm kind of regretting my badge configuration, but it's part of how them learnings go. Let's go and do the Mega Bomb if nothing else, to prevent any big heals from popping off. That is assuming we can kill them. Okay, we did kill the small lads. That's good. Oh, he mad. Woo. Okay, so that hurt, but it wasn't nearly as bad as last time. Let's see, if there was ever a time for a smoochie, this would be it. Hit me with it. Very good. So, He will likely... well, of course, I would have to hit him to get him to make some new friends. Really, it's now kind of a point of having Bo or Goombet out. Well, let's go back for Bo. Ouch. Pretty low on flower points again. So my last one of these. We have another refresher if need be. No real reason to... I mean, I guess I could try Fan Smack, but I feel like flower points are starting to come at a bit of a premium. There's also the other friend. I wouldn't disagree. He can throw the little spiky eggs, or he can... what was this other thing? Crap, I can't remember what his other thing is. Can I pause and look that up? I guess I cannot. Guess for now I'll just go 5 HP. Nah, we'll just do the regular smack. I think his defense isn't amazing, right? Yeah, there we go. So we're making some friends happen. That's fine, that's fine. Only 1 damage, not too bad. That's okay. That is okay by me. We'll have Mario go first. I will go ahead and charge. 7 FP for the full Monty. Okay. And now, let's hide him away from the hurricane that's about to come out. The onslaught. I don't care about that. I'm more worried about this. Very good. Alright, well, let's see how this turn ends up. Pretty good. Pretty good, pretty good. Oh, is that it? That's it, alright, so tough fight. Probably the toughest of like the normal bosses so far. I could see how that would be very much a troublesome one for those who like played the game as like if you played this game as a kid. I would have struggled with that as a kid. So let's check this shit out. Look at this. Doubters and Shambles. Look at this. So the two of y'all who believed, the believers relishing this moment. Doubters questioning everything. I'm mostly kidding, but yes. Feels good. Feels good, man. Like I said, though, that was the toughest, like, standard boss battle, so far at least. So, a sign that the game has removed the kitty gloves. Kitty gloves are off, and the game says, all right, you've made it this far in the game. You're ready for the big boy and big girl battles. Was nervously, yeah, that's a tough fight. It's a tough fight. Trying to manage the. Excuse me, trying to manage the fellas that he summons and like trying to prevent the heals. That's a big one because it's so easy for those heals to outdo it. And just like the constant partner switching, man, what I would give for all this plus the quick change. But it's okay, we squeaked it out. Man, that badge we found that makes our jump charges so super good because we really can't hit him with hammers. So yeah, you're pretty much relying on the jumpy boys that whole time. Like your book and your bow tie. So yeah, that badge that we saw was a significant boon. Thick clouds are gone, sun's shining forever now. That means we are 6/7 the way through all the little friends we're rescuing. Feels good. But Bowser and Cammy and all those evil fiends, they're waiting for us to... They're waiting for us. They know what's coming. Could we use it to escape? That'd be pretty slick. Facing whoever it is you want to transform into. So that's what it looks like. Imagine the possibilities of taking on anything's form. I transform into Princess Peach. Wait a second. That does me no good. Unless I don't get the trolley move or jumps. I transform into Bowser's Diary. I transform into Bowser's awkward middle school fanfics. Don't mind if I do. Hello, fellow Koopa friends. A big thing, you say? Secret weapon? Oh my. Yes. Before I commit to going that way, I like to explore lots of things. They don't even notice the little twinkle friend we have. All these paths are open to us. Now I have this. Oh wait, right, this is here. Yes. Both of these would be good. Out of curiosity. Because if you do that, it takes you out. I'm going to revert once again. We'll do what we did earlier. There we go. It's a good thing that other guy doesn't notice me doing this before his very eyes. And this path previously... Oh, what's this? Back to your station. I'm gonna try to get the mushroom item that we saw on the top left. Oh, what's this? I still don't have a jump, though. Why do we even bother patrolling? Imagine what that must be like, being a guard in a video game, and you just walk back and forth endlessly. I'm looking for the book you think I'm looking for. Is this the porn section? Cool. He's got his back turned to us. If there was ever a time to try out being one of these boys, now is it. Oh, whoops, wrong button. So we don't have a hammer, though. What if he says anything different? I always get this killer headache when I open a book. Make my brain hurty. So many books, though. They want to learn. They want to use the power of books to further their education. Knowledge is power. Okay, so nothing else new, really. Let's go back to the spiky boys, because the spiky boys are the ones who patrol these halls, it seems. Bing, 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 bing. We'd go back that way as well. Alright, check this one too. I think this leads to the... yeah. Which is a dead end. That's just being able to explore anywhere we want. So many possibilities. So that's... those ways would be the correct way to go. Probably. Now, if you guys could just let me leave, that'd be very cool. Stop loitering. I wonder, yeah, can I be a flashlight lad? Seems like whatever object they hold does not go with us. Makes sense. Let me roll out the red carpet. Yeah, the game show out here, but they've closed up shop. It's good while it lasted. was a close game when we did that last time too, man. It was, I think, 9-1 to 0. Close game, but we somehow squeaked it out. So I think that's going to be the kitchen, which will probably be empty. Looks, well, I mean, it has things, but nothing immediately helpful necessarily. Brr. We can only find that key that just could just let us walk out the front door. This whole thing would just blow away. Okay, I was hoping that there'd be some new interaction with that toad friend. Okay, so let's go the correct way. And also drop off the shooting star while we're in the neck of the woods. In them neck of the woods. Except, let me also, whoop, wrong one. Let me also drop off this other cool thing. More things to cram into my inventory and or my checked items. Check this one first, except this will just be our bedroom. Yeah, so nothing new there. So that was just for funsies. Underwear's expensive, JD. Were you getting some new ones? I typically just go for like the you know, 6 packs or however many just pairs of boxers from like, you know, big box stores from Target or from Walmart. I tend to go pretty simple. Yeah, breaking back into our own room. That's right, yeah. We'll show them. Let's ascend. We've heard there's some cool things ahead. I'm not nervous. No way. No way, Jose. I'm the guy. Oh. That's not the guy. Outside the castle. Ooh, thank you. Can't get downstairs without it. That's perfect. That is exactly where I would like to go. Gotcha, yeah. That's an understandable position to be in. I've had some pairs of boxers that have just been old throughout the years. I hope this I'm gonna go ahead and say this, and it's gonna be weird. I'll go ahead and say this though. I tend to the chagrin of some family members and also Gracie, I take a long time to like wear down clothes or shoes. Like I have there's a pair of shoes I use right now that I only use for taking Dexter outside. I have some neighbors that are not very good about cleaning up after their dogs, so it's a minefield out there. So I use like an old shitty pair of shoes to walk Dexter. I've had those shoes since high school. And I have some pairs of boxers that are I've also had since high school. Most of them have acquired enough, you know, wear and tear throughout the years that you know, they've been tossed. But only in like the last year or so. And I have a few other pairs that have outlasted all these years, and I wash them frequently. I wear them once, into the hamper they go. So I keep them clean, and they get, you know, thoroughly washed. But yes, I have some articles of clothing, including boxers, that have lasted, without exaggeration, for over 10. Well, let's think about this. I graduated in 2007. I probably got them in my, like, maybe sophomore year, so we'll say 2005. Jesus Christ, so that is over 15 years, which is ridiculous. 17 years. 17 years in some cases. So, I'm fucking weird. And sometimes, you know, old t-shirts. In fact, here, you can even see. I don't know how obvious it is here, but I'll show you. The t-shirt I'm wearing might even be, like the plain white tee I'm wearing, might even be from, whoops, wrong scene. Might even be from the early days. And I will show this to you, dear viewer. Not because I want you to develop an armpit fetish, but because of this. Aaron, you see that shit? You see that shit? So I'm wearing it. I'm wearing one right now. This one not so much, but yeah, I'm wearing one right now. A t-shirt that is at least as old as at least like from I don't know, like I can't really like see the tag, but I this one might have been from high school, maybe from early college, but from a while back. Or things until they know. That's right, JD. I'm in the exact same boat, and it drives Gracie up the fucking wall. It's like, oh my god, Alex, you have a full-time job. Just buy new t-shirts. And I do buy new t-shirts is the thing. I have a bunch of them, but see, if I wear the older clothes and I keep wearing them, and I intersperse them with the newer clothes, that means I have to do less laundry, and that means I'm using less water, so my water bill is lower. I'm using less resources. You know, I'm being more resource conscious of planetary things. So I like to think that there is a good side of keeping this up, you know, of reusing when I can and reusing and just keeping that streak going. Number 26, right? Oh god, so yeah, we were talking about Rouge the Bat, I'm pretty sure. And all the fan art it has inspired over the years. He's asleep, He says, just a little bit more of a nap. 5 more minutes, Mom. He says, just a quickie. And if only it would just let us walk out the door. Although, if we could walk out the door, we would fall to our death. And not open it. Alright, well, he does not want to sign back up again for his shift. So I will take the shift in your place. Can I... Oh, I even need the big spiky. But I can't use it, sadly. That's disappointing. The base design, that's correct, yeah, with her generous physics. That's what we'll call it. He pissed loud as fuck. I think that's real cool. Yeah, that would have been in just like a generic playthrough of Sonic Adventure 2. We did Sonic Adventure 2 randomizer along with crowd control last year during the Extra Life Marathon. But yeah, we many moons ago, clearly back in 2018, I just did a plain ass playthrough where I played with my ass. No, not really. Yeah, it was early. That was early on in the early days. Fashion conscious. I probably don't. I'm probably pretty shitty about fashion. Like when I dress up, my dressing up is like just a plain polo shirt, you know, short sleeve polo shirt, or maybe a button up long sleeve shirt with some nice pants, like, you know, some khakis or some like dark pants, and like some dress shoes. That's about it. Like otherwise, if it's Gracie and I out on the town, I might wear a hoodie. I might wear a t-shirt with jeans. I'm boring. So I'm not very fashion conscious. 2018, I know, man. 4 years ago, Jesus. He says, I'm out of here. Don't goof off. Oh, I will. I absolutely will goof off. The passage of time, it comes for us all. It comes for us all. I mean, it must mean it likes us. We saw this area earlier, but in a slightly different form. Oh, what's this? This is where Mario got yeeted. Yeeted and nearly deleted. But now we get to ascend further and deeper still. We've heard about this cool machine that Cammy's working on. But I'm definitely authorized. It's a stupid restriction anyway. Who fucking cares? Ooh, excuse me. If you drink enough of the beer... Well, that's the thing. You don't want it to go to waste. Like, unless it's just truly undrinkable. Remember when Arctic Wind was making his own beer? Brewing his own beer, like his first endeavor. He was like, "Whew, this is rough, but I'm gonna power through it." And after a certain point, he was like, I can't finish a glass of this. Like, it's just too much. It was too much of something. you know, too bitter or too flat. I don't know what the issue was, but he was saying like this is rough. So sometimes if you can power through it, it's like it's fine, but otherwise we all have our limits. Hard fucking up that bad. The thing about brewing beer, to my understanding at least, is that it is pretty tough. In that it's a very involved process. So yeah, it's like there's a lot of ways where it can go wrong. But yeah, it's part of the learning process. It's a very chemistry-laden experience. Even if he shows up with the star spirits, we'll be fine. Because of the thing we're making. Yes, that's us. Thanks, I try my best. You smell too nice. Quick, Peach, shit yourself right now. If you don't shit yourself on command, Peach, you're gonna die, because Kame is gonna get your ass found out. Made their own meat? Yeah, I've seen the same thing, JD. I have some friends that have, like, gone down the route of brewing beer, but they weren't satisfied, so they went into making mead, and they love it. Yeah, it's the same thing, JD. Yeah, the friends that I have that have gone into making mead are gigantically into the Renaissance Fair stuff. They love the Renaissance Fair and or are like interested in like pagan kinds of things. And or are big into Dungeons and Dragons. Yowza! First batch is rough. Yeah, that is just part of the learning process, because it's almost like in software, we call it build one to throw away. It's like you do like a first draft of something with the expectation that it will fail catastrophically. That's okay, because you use that build one to throw away as the this learning stepping stone. So it's part of the process, for better or for worse. Take her away. We get to learn a little bit about this thing that they're making. We didn't learn that much, so maybe the next time we'll get even more deets. Look at this studious lad. What a clever lad. Huff and P-Puff and stuff is gone. The flower land, the flower fields, is a fun, frolicking, flappular place. In fact, it even looks sunnier out here, doesn't it? Just one more, Mr. Mario. Which means we get more star power. And a new ability. Star energy, rather. Time out, I bet it makes things stop time for a smidge. Stop time and stop enemies for probably some number of rounds. It's pretty sweet. Could be really nice, that's right. Gotta be careful. Bowser's a scary lad. Strong baddies await. Almost a disaster. Oh, that's good, Elgaso. Because I don't think it was a disaster per se, but the way Arctic described his first one, his first brew, he said he was able to, like, you know, do some damage on individual glasses of it, but after a certain point, he was like looking at the batch he had made, he was like, oh man, this is gonna be rough. So I think some of it, had to get tossed. No pressure, Mario, but we're all counting on you. And so worried. As he ascends. Flower Fields is bootyful again. It was worth living so long, and now I must die. Like the Deku tree. Thank you, Mario. You saved us all. By the way, I'm dead. Okay, never mind. No, he's fine. Look who it is. Oh, wrong person. We're doing great. We're becoming a champion of the people. Don't call me that, I'm Spike. But you're a cutie patootie, absolutely. Even the name on here spills the beans on it. Back to Toad Town we go, my friends. I think we've covered this area quite sufficiently, my friends. We're gonna go and wrap it up here. I'm very tired. You can probably tell in my mannerisms and my voice that sleepy times await.